We're going live.
Let's do it
Like-
live.
Like, I'm down. I just hope, what I hope, and I talked about this on Twitch a bit, is that if they're gonna do another Star Wars game, I really hope that they just leave the developers to do their thing. You know, EA just, EA just leaves them alone. Man, I am not set up at all. Hi, stream. Ignore all of what's going on the pop. Like, everything is wrong. All right, most professional streamer ever. Hello, Tex. Hello, Alti.
Howdy.
Heyo. I just hope they leave the developer alone, though. If they're gonna do a new Star Wars game, you know, just let them do their thing and don't try to just ham-fist a bunch of microtransactions into it. That's all we can really hope for.
Did I actually see that they announced the name Squadrons, or is that just like a rumor?
I hear it. So hi guys. We were just talking about the new Star Wars game that's been teased. I think when's the stream? Tomorrow they're gonna talk about what it actually is, and all we've got is like an image to work off of. And I think it's called Squadrons. Looks cool. I mean, like, the art looks cool. It's 2 pictures we've seen. Yeah, and one of them has an X-wing in it, so I'm kind of on board. Some people on Twitch were saying, I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but people were talking about, like, the developers of it are the guys who did the space combat for Battlefront 2. I guess that was a different team, and now they're doing that. So I don't know. I'm like, maybe they'll have a chance to actually flesh out that bit, but... Hi, everybody. Hey, we have robot. He was winking at me, which is really off-putting.
How you doing?
Hey.
So he actually got a face under there?
I mean, he's got a robot face.
That is full-on Fallout.
Wow.
Do they have like a Mr. Handy skin for this?
No, I don't think so.
No.
There's very few robots.
What was the name of the one from the robot from New Vegas?
Oh, the
the
cowboy?
wheel.
The cowboy
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Bob? No, I don't actually know. I don't remember.
Not
How do
all
you-
robots are called Bob.
Wait, I'm just saying, it could have been Bob. You don't know.
That's robotist.
It sounds like I'm some kind of mechanic.
Yeah, robotist is good, right?
Tighten those nuts and bolts.
Sir, do not touch me. No means no.
Right?
No touching it. Oh, no.
Uh-huh. Well done, Alti. Look what you did. So, what are we doing here today?
Noping out. The same
Boys
thing
and
we
bots?
do every day.
Try to survive.
Try to derp out the world.
Try to survive on the world. We're in our bunker, which seems appropriate right now to hide in your bunker. So I'm gonna sit here in my bunker.
Wow, most entertaining stream ever.
What are you doing? You don't even eat. You're a robot. Get away from that food. Wait, what does your back say? You have words on your back. It says Zocbot Mark 1.
That me.
You're the Mark 1,
Have
huh?
you been branded? Have
You're
you
the
been
prototype?
branded?
That makes sense.
I
Oh,
don't
man.
know, but I'm hungry.
You hungry? Well, yeah, actually, me too. Let's. Here's a cargo container. We can access through here and get some food. Let's get some grub, if we have any. Last
Did we
week
ever
was
make
kinda
any
chaos.
emergency rations? Rations?
Raisins? Please tell me the rations are nothing but raisins. That would be.
Uh,
It's gonna be one of
no,
those
we did-
streams today.
We didn't actually make emergency. Let's
We
make
got
emergency
we got
rations.
synth food in here though. If you really need some Grub Hub, it's in here. So stream, if you've been wondering where I've been for 3 days, I have been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. Unapologetically, it's been stupid fun. Tabby got me into it, and it's like I gotta go harvest my crops now. Bye bye. It's been pretty great. I'm Fluffy Dave. Thank you for the 5, man.
Are you gonna stop midstream and go? I have to go harvest my crops.
No, and I don't have it open
Are
in the
you that
background.
far?
It's because Tabby's not here, and she would. I don't have it. I legitimately don't have it open in the background because Tabby's not here, and she'd be real pissed if I was playing without her. We're on year 2. You know, we got those melons growing. Oh. Hey, Captain Tex, looking forward to the Space Engineers DLC coming up. Unfluffy Dave asks, do you know anything about the new DLC, Mr. Tex?
Nope.
Nothing? Wow. Well, there you go. No, I don't know anything. Either. I know they're coming out with, I don't know if it's DLC or part of the free update. I know they're coming out with a text portion. Like you get text that you can put on walls and stuff. But
Okay, so this is going to sound
yeah.
unnecessarily salty, but I frankly don't follow the development because it just my mental health is better that way.
I can feel it. I don't want this to sound salty, and suddenly the salt flows.
Because there's a fairly significant population of SE players that get really salty anytime King announces something like DLC. So
Yeah.
I just frankly don't have the energy to get involved.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I just haven't kept up with it. I've been taking kind of a break from social media and all that for a bit, other than the original shitpost. Yeah.
I have only room for so much chaos in my life, and apparently right now that's going to be played by Alti.
Hi.
All the chaos we need. Oh, guys, come here. I want to show you something. So I played a little bit. I've been jonesing for us to play, and I built a thing that is version 1 of my floaty shed. This is the bank.
Wait, how did you get the parts to make hover engines?
They don't look what they take.
Have you been holding out on us?
No, look what they take. I just went out and got some gold. I think that was all I needed was gold.
The gravity components. That's the only thing. For these, I'm fairly sure the military ones take maybe superconductors.
They take a ton more than what these take. But we don't need super ones. So,
hell.
So this is about ready for a test ride.
I'm gonna put, yeah. I'm building a flying vehicle with these.
Yeah, these are quite fun. I mean, is it really
Forget
flying
wheels.
though? Is it really flying? It's more like hovering. Since they're
I
hover
know, that's what I'm
engines.
talking about. Like our recovery vehicle, though.
Okay,
Screw
yeah.
wheels.
You say that, but remember, what you gain in maneuverability and speed, you lose in stability. If you're trying to like pick anything up, because it's all based on your weight, right? So bear that in mind. You're gonna lose your ability to keep that thing level as soon as you try to lift stuff or.
Yeah, but you remember last stream? You remember how we were trying to canyon and it took us like 2 hours to go like 8 kilometers? Hover engines, man. Hover engines.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you get around a lot faster.
It's like the future.
What if you did a mix? Anyways, everybody on board. Let's give this thing a try. I haven't driven it yet. So the idea behind this stream
I have not driven this vehicle. Everyone on board, so that you share my death.
Well, it's probably going to end poorly, but at least it'll be a good test of the concept. The concept here is you dig a tunnel all the way to the place that you want to go, and then the hover engines bounce off all sides of the tunnel, and you shoot through that tunnel like one of those little canisters from the bank when you put your check in, and it shoots through. So yeah, and we're the canister.
You know that those all have warning about like sending live things through that, right?
Here we go. All right, we're detached, and the idea is that you don't even have to drive it. All right. So now give it a second.
Don't even have to drive it.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I hope it works out well.
This is gonna be great. Just great.
No.
Okay, now we got up the
this
curve.
vehicle is unmanned.
Oh man, it's actually working. It's actually working. It's got a little slow. I think maybe some changes to the tunnel might need to be done, but wait for it because look at the drop. It's like a roller coaster. We're coming up to the edge. You don't want to. You want to duck down. You're not gonna. Yeah, there might be some.
Slowest
I'm gonna be
roller
behind the
coaster.
Are you calling my ride boring? Hey, boring and safe is where it's at. Hey, Alden, thank you for the 5.
Who are you?
Oh no,
What have
did you
done?
forget the emergency raisin supply again? Oh, there we go.
We are going to die here.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! We're doing
God.
30. Oh, this is
boy.
working.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
those were extra parts. Oh, we lost a wing, but that's okay. We didn't need that wing anyways. Oh man, we're doing 50 already with no forward thrust. 55. Okay, this is beyond safety limits.
To the end, though.
Wait, I don't remember what the end looks like. Look at how fast we're going. 70. It's working. We're pushing 80. Oh.
Okay. And it's over.
No, it's not. All right, a little work needs to be done on the tunnel, obviously. And we've lost a few more hover engines, but
We're blaming the tunnel for this?
well, yeah, the tunnel has to be shaped properly. And apparently, ooh, we're really close to the, everybody duck. 3 kilometers out. This is working.
You know what? I was gonna say this is a perfect vehicle
Oop.
for the boring company, but it's not actually that boring. It's kind of terrifying.
You were like, oh, it's too slow and boring, Shaq. Oh, good idea. We should probably fix it while we're in flight. That'll that'll be fine. Oh, no. Don't fall off. So we here at Shack's Tunnel Emporium are not held liable. I see light at the end. Be held liable.
Die.
That's a train. Just so you know, that's
Oh God.
And we made it.
Holy cow! Okay, I'm impressed.
It
I'm
works.
Legitimately impressed.
Murder robots.
Murder robots. By the way, I still don't have a gun because I just reloaded in.
Now, oh my God, I can't believe it works. So I guess we do have thrust because we've got the hover engines. I just got to keep angling
Can
it.
you get back in the tunnel now?
I can get back in the tunnel, but it won't go up the tunnel. It only goes one direction.
That seems like a design oversight.
That's okay. That's kind of an issue. I didn't really think about that part. I am trying to get us back up though. How do we get it back?
How are you gonna get this
Well,
back in?
So we
You
gotta
mean
get thrust, that's
your
all.
Tube car can't go back in the tube.
Oh man, and now it only drives backwards. By the way.
Oh God.
Oh shit. It only kind of drives backwards, which I guess it could go back in the tunnel if we put it in backwards. Whew. Okay, I don't have a lot of control here.
How are you gonna turn around at the end? It has to go backwards.
Help me, tree. Help me. Oh, we lost the text.
Oh God.
Don't worry, I'll use this tree as a brake. Welcome back aboard.
There you go.
So I think we need more thrust, or some thrust. Oh, please stop. Because we don't have thrusters at all. But if I put a big thruster, like a rocket engine on the back.
Man. Oh, so I requested chaos at the beginning of the stream, and I'm glad to see that we're already delivering.
And
Okay.
you thought it was gonna be me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Alti.
So there is a how are you guys on hydrogen? Oh, thrusters. Because we're gonna need to fly back to base.
It's got a little bit of a list. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, here's what we do. We just turn it off.
Your gyro's dead.
I just turned it off. I turned the whole power system off because it just needs to stop. So I call that a successful test of the concept.
Of at least half the concept, the going down part.
Yeah, and needs a little bit of work on the tunnel, but I think we can all celebrate that as a great success. Do you have a jetpack, Mr. Robot? You have a face!
Were you here when I was talking about that earlier?
I
Like
couldn't
a
see
minute
it.
ago?
I couldn't see there was. I just saw
Oh my
light.
God, I have a face.
You have. Oh my God! You have a
reason why
Zoc
I was
face.
talking about the guy from Paula. Oh, is it really a
It's
Zoc
Zoc.
face?
It's Zoc's face.
Oh boy.
Oh man, that's disturbing. Yeah, you might want to just
Whole
close.
new levels of sardonic.
Oh, he's just a robot, man. He's just part of the machine, dude.
It keeps reopening.
Well, yeah, because you're in atmosphere, and I have the convenient mods installed, so it just opens it for you. So you vent. You know, because the robot's got to breathe. Got to keep them system parts cool. Sure, that's what I'm going with. Garcon, thank you for the 2. Happy to see the Chaos Crew back in action. I mean, that really is becoming a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Well, we're gonna have to come back out here and salvage the
You know
the vehicle later.
My people need me. Away!
Wah! Oh good, he can fly. I was a little worried. Now, where's the base? For science! So if breaking on a rock is litho breaking, is breaking with a tree lumber breaking? Jay? I don't know.
Possible. It would have to be Latin though. Like lignin breaking?
Sounds like leg breaking, and I don't really like that either.
Oh, my little shuttle.
Yeah, you were working on a rescue. No, that's Texas rescue vehicle, isn't it?
No, this is fine.
This was yours.
This was actually rendered completely and totally irrelevant by hover engines, but I still want to give it a test drive.
I think you should do both. I think hover engines to get the place, and then wheels for like low power driving. But
Yeah.
deployable wheels on rotors.
No, because that never goes
Harbor
wrong.
braking. Rotor wheels. What
braking.
could
There
possibly
you
go
go.
wrong with those?
Rotor wheels.
So if you guys could come up with a salvage vehicle that could help rescue my train, that would be lovely. Oh crap.
I have a wonderful salvage vehicle for it. I'll just put a grinder on the front and we'll save it in pieces.
Oh. I mean, yeah. I kind of want to rebuild it anyway, so if we could just go and get it as parts, that actually would be the best.
I mean, you know. Speaking of which, there should probably be some more seats on the salvage vehicle.
I'm going. Well, let me know when your salvage vehicle's ready for an adventure. I'll go with you. What am I gonna work on now that I don't have my train? You know, work on the rest of the tunnel.
That sounds like a very good use of your time.
Yes. Yes. Oh, we seem to be out of something. I'm gonna guess steel plates. Maybe iron.
Always steel plate.
Let's see what we got here. And maybe nickel too?
I don't know.
Because it looks like we're not building motors, but we've got them queued. We do have iron. I got 5,000 in the production. Oh, let's see what chat's up to. Good morning, everybody.
Bob. Oh. Morning, everyone, by the way. And if I didn't say it.
Little bit of chaos this morning. Little random space engineering stream. I think we all woke up and we're like, hey, you want to do something?
Ohio.
It's not Sunday, is it?
It is indeed
It
Sunday.
is indeed Sunday.
Oh shit, today's in random. Today's actually Sunday.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what day it is anymore.
Space Engineers Sunday stream is actually a thing. That's kind of...
I thought it was Tuesday or something. I don't... Wow.
Okay.
What would I be doing on a Tuesday at 11:30?
I was a little surprised when you were like, yeah, I'm down for space engineers. No, I totally didn't. All right. I'm just going to
Wow.
forget that happened.
Yeah, no, you already said it.
I already said it, but there's no proof. All right, didn't happen. Get
Oh,
some more.
really?
Get some more stuff.
I heard a boom.
I heard a berm too. I just kind of ignore them. A little bit more iron. I think I need to go get. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go get us some nickel. Good evening. Good morning. When is there gonna be another episode of Top Engineer? I have no idea. You know how hard it is to schedule the guy who lives in the UK and a guy who lives in Australia in the middle of just the shenanigans that is the world right now? Especially when one of them is in the medical profession? Like, yeah. If I had an answer for you, I'd give it to you. Get some engines on here. I gotta get some ice. I have no fuel. What are you up to, Alti? What you doing?
Trying to build a projector.
There is, by the way. Well, I say that. There should be synth food.
Oh, we got grub. We need to get another bay open because I'm bumping into your rescue vehicle right now. Bumping and grinding, trying to launch the mining vehicle. It's getting a little tight in there. Or another vehicle bay of some kind. Doesn't have to be another bunker like this one.
You know what we need, right?
What do we need?
We need an elevator.
An elevator. What do you mean an elevator?
And we need an elevator.
An elevator. Oh, you mean like a vehicle bay, like elevator, like drops down, aircraft carrier style?
Yeah.
I always want one. We never actually finish them. I'm down. We'd have to pull up your vault though.
Really? Is it right underneath it?
Yeah, it's right underneath the base. Lady T, trying to full. Thank you for the $450
It's
donation.
pretty low. It's pretty low.
That's pretty low.
The vault.
The vault? I think you're still gonna need. I don't think it's that deep underground.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, maybe.
7,
I did do the stairs
like
down.
nine blocks down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be-
It could still work. 9 blocks is pretty thick like parking area. Also, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard if we really wanted to remove the vault door. If we needed to.
No, it's cute, but
Yeah.
not essential.
Let's see. Morning. Need more lights in the bay, like on the walls. Would donate more, but getting a new phone soon. Aw, well, thank you so much for the 50. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your new phone.
There is a swarm of robots out here.
Yep.
It's all my fault.
It's all your fault. You were attracting them.
Probably.
Did you
My
invite
robot
them?
bolts
They see
bring
my
the
winking
bots
face
to the
and they're
yard.
just like, oh.
It's your come hither stare. Is that what's bringing them?
I believe it.
Your milkshake brings all the bots to your yard.
Now it's all the bolts, man. His bolts bring the bots to the yard.
I think it's grinder.
See, it's the grinder.
Let's see to close it out.
Oh no. I see what he did there. Not disappointed. Not disappointed at all.
That one was a slow burn.
Took me a minute.
That one took me a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
Not enough coffee. Well, I don't know what phones they're up to now. I'm still using, it's like the Galaxy doesn't blow up, like the one before the blow up one. And it's the one that they made that was like waterproof, which was surprising. Because they haven't made one since that's got the water resistance, and I freaking love it. You listening to an audiobook? This is when I should be sponsored by like Audible or something, but we're not. This stream is brought to you by coffee because I like it, and that's it. Oh shit.
Coffee.
But if you want to like chill in a bathtub and listen to music and listen to an audiobook, yeah, see, that's the way. That phone. Great. This message brought to you not by Audible.
Brought to you by Samsung.
Or Samsung. I still want to get sponsored by a coffee company. I think that would be like the perfect match.
I'm really surprised you haven't been yet.
Right?
I mean, most of your donations are literally like, have some coffee.
Yeah, here's for the coffee fund. The coffee must flow. Yeah, Ruthie just dropped 10 and says, let the coffee flow. Yes. Delicious. Probably not sponsored by a coffee maker because when I drink, it's like donut shot coffee is what I currently have.
Wow, that is
like some cheap, not exactly the connoisseur.
The acceleration on this thing is
okay, I need to
rather
land.
impressive.
This is really scary. We're running without the
Let's-
thrusters.
Let's dial that back a little bit. Let's say.
All right, we're gonna let the O2 generators crank out some fuel for us. And let me get caught up on some of these. But see, Tinerful, thank you for the 50. I do appreciate that. Good luck on your phone search. Larson, thank you for the 2. Pavlovian response since it's Sunday. I don't follow. But thank you for the 2. Preston, thank you for the 5. What's up, Shaq? How's it going? Just playing some Battlefleet Gothic Armada. What's y'all's plans for this stream? Well, the first plan, I don't know if you saw it, was to test out the hover engine train idea, and it was a great success, other than a few detonations that were...
That's what we're going with, huh?
It was a great success. We got all the way to the lake and almost in one piece.
I would say a mixed success.
I think all I gotta do is fix a couple of sections of the tunnel where it's going too fast, or just add more hover engines. Probably fix some parts of the tunnel. Or maybe wall in the tunnel. Do you guys think I should wall in the tunnel stream, like with blocks? So it's always an even curve and turn to it? I still haven't tried Black Rifle Coffee. It has been recommended so many times and I haven't tried it. Because it's supposed to be, somebody told me that what, it's like, it's a group of vets, right? Who started a coffee company and it's just, supposed to be really good.
Yeah, and there's another one that I just recently heard about that's a bunch of firefighters in Florida that have a coffee company, but I can't remember exactly. Why are you not making bottles?
Tell me they've got a really good name for it.
I don't think so. It should be like Hose Jockey Coffee, but it's not.
Now that one I don't understand the reference, but...
No, it's unfortunately a rather boring name. It's Fire Department Coffee.
Aw, lame.
Yeah.
Lame. There must have been some good puns there that they could have run with firefighters.
Yeah, and the guy, and one of the guys that's involved with it, he has a YouTube channel, and he does funny stuff all the time.
And he went with firefighter coffee? I mean, I guess you know what you're getting, but...
Fire Department Coffee.
I'm sorry, that's a little... It's cool that they did it, but it's a little lame of the name.
Yeah, no, it's definitely...
Like Black Rifle, not exactly a fun name, but it works.
Okay, so it's telling me that I have everything that I need. Oh, I wonder if the assembler is full. I bet it is.
The assemblers. Oh, it's not making because there's stuff in it. Oh, maybe I don't need nickel then. Maybe that's what the problem was. Ish. Okay, so let me catch up here. Read that one. Read that one.
We are actually out of nickel, so.
Silverwing, thank you. Okay, I'm getting nickel right now. Silverwing, thank you for the 5. Morning Shack and Tex, have another cup of Joe on me. See, even Silverwing's getting in on it.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there was a YouTuber. I haven't watched her in a long time. Oh man, she used to be on the podcast with TB and the gang.
Dodger.
Dodger. She had her own coffee thing going on. Yeah, she had her own.
Yeah.
And I loved her description of it. Was like, you know that coffee that's like burned at the bottom? This is her description, by the way, of the pot at 4 in the morning at the diner.
Yeah.
That was her description of her own coffee brand.
This is how she's selling it, huh?
Yeah, and you could tell there was like some fun memories there, but the description itself was like, oh man.
Yeah, not selling it there, Dodger.
Not
Sorry.
selling it. That was one of her streams. I got a laugh out of that.
I suspect the reason why she hasn't been doing a lot is because, you know, she and Strippin had that baby thing.
I think she's streaming again. I think she's making YouTube videos and streaming again.
Is she?
She never
But
stopped.
she was streaming, but
Yeah, don't. I don't keep up with people very well, so don't judge what I say.
They moved to the UK.
No shit.
oh, did they really? I didn't know that. Didn't follow that.
Yep, and they both still stream.
Epic.
Oh, by the way, you have robots about to try and kill you, Alti. Okay, this recovery vehicle is actually remarkably stable.
Is it hovering already?
No, it's not.
Oh.
I'm just on the wheels. I was
Oh,
gonna test
gotcha.
the wheels before I added.
Yeah.
Anything
Well,
else?
how many wheels you running? It's just like 6 aside, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Give or take.
All right. Yeah,
I also
that'd be
just
better be
noticed that one of
stable.
them is 1 block off from all the other ones, which is gonna drive me insane.
Oliver, thank you for the 5. You should try a horizontal miner, mining drill pointing downwards, easy to build and fly. Yeah, and just do some big thrusters pointing straight down. It's not a bad idea. I should simplify the mining design, or make another miner so we can all go out and mine stuff. Relying on this one with hydrogen required for heavy lifting is a bit silly. As fun as it was to build. Let's see. Trying to follow, thank you for the 10. I'm getting a Galaxy S10. Currently have an S7. Likes to overheat now due to the requirements needed for apps to update. Not enough processing power. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, mine probably doesn't have any issues because I don't really use it for much. And most of the time, it's just muted sitting next to me. But thank you for the 10. Captain Reaper, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq, here's some Imperial coffee. Imperial coffee would be decaf.
Really?
Great phone.
Really?
Or it'd be assigned to you.
Have-
That's what it
have
would
you,
be.
Have you seen these guys? If there's a poster child for overcaffeinated, it is the Empire.
You think so? Yeah, but here's what it would be, though. It would be assigned to you at a time. Like, you'd only get so many cups, and you could only have it at, like, 9 to 10 or something like that. You know, they'd, like, rule that hard. Your ration of coffee.
No, I think you're right. I'm taking it back. The Empire is all about tea.
Yeah, they're all tea drinkers. The Rebellion would be, like, coffee until they switch to hard whiskey. Because
And the
Rebellion.
Saw group would be like espresso,
oh, man.
because they're intense.
All right, I think I got enough fuel. I'm coming back with some iron. I mean, some nickel. Not iron.
Nickel?
Nickel.
Yeah.
Nickel. Let me do one more
Iron
load.
doesn't
of
do us
nickel.
anything.
I think we're doing fine on iron. Because I keep digging new tunnels and I keep getting iron from it.
Okay, I'm probably regret saying this, but Shaq, you really ought to try driving this thing before I add the hovers, just
Yeah.
to give it a baseline.
Okay. Okay. Give me a comparison spot. Okay. Do.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Alright, I'm on my way back with ice and iron. Probably not actually going to connect up because I want my hydrogen tanks to run for a while. We are out. Brings the miner to mine, but mine by hand. Yeah, well, I don't want to make a giant hole, Jormungand. I don't want to make a giant hole in our ice mine. That's not really the nickel mine. I just went there for ice and thought, well, I'll pick up some nickel while I'm here. That's why I was hand mining. Because right now we're sitting on a decent amount of ice to put into the tanks. At least we should be. Yeah, we got ice.
Fuel critical.
Not actually
Yeah,
as much
I
as I
know.
thought we had. Let's go back. No, they drink Monster. Ooh, Saw Gerrera, that's them. Monsters. Oh man, I used to drink those every night when I worked. It was terrible.
Oh man.
When I used to work all-nighters at Home Depot for a little while, stocking shelves. And yep, Monsters every night. Stay awake.
Wow, that was
Terrible.
a serious little lag spike there. Yeah, that's awful. That's not good for your anything.
Mm-mm.
That amount of caffeine and that amount of sugar. Yeah.
And whatever else they put in those things.
Lots of stuff.
We're gonna grab a little bit more ice stream before we head back. Chris, thank you for the 5. Add some wheels to that train. Acceleration and braking thrust. Rock full coffee is the bomb, by the way. I keep
I've
hearing
never
it.
actually tried it.
I'll have to order some. Tabby just told me to order some coffee on the interwebs, so I need to get
Yeah,
do that.
well, I mean, you could always order some Independence coffee. Remember, I
That was
sent you that.
good. That's the one you sent me, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that one was really good. We all heard your cat, by the way.
Yeah, I know. that is Castor.
All right, enough of this. Let's
This,
turn
this
on
is his time of the morning to come in and tell me about how awful his life is and how he'd like to be fed more.
tell you all of his kitty woes.
Yep.
Yep.
I call it his kitty ennui episodes.
What does the Republic drink? Variety. It's because it's the Republic.
IPA. They drink IPAs. They're hipster.
Oh, I see. Hipster drinks.
That sounds about right.
Dun, 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 dun. Grab a bunch of ice. Yeah, but what makes mining hard in Avorian is the goofy physics. Not all that other stuff. All right, we got ice. I'm heading out.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
What did you already make it come back with the?
No, I'm heading back now. I got a little bit. I don't have a ton of nickel. A little bit of nickel.
I am parked in the worst possible place.
And the Jedi drink Jawa juice.
Yeah. Yeah. They try to avoid all pleasures, including drinking, unfortunately.
Captain
I
Reaper,
think
thank you
I
that 5.
say
Appreciate
that.
it.
But didn't Obi-Wan and Anakin like order a drink in the bar?
I don't remember. No, I don't think so.
When they were
Maybe?
chasing down the
Blue milk.
the crawlite.
I like that you know the name of that. That's the shapeshifter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that you know the
Oh,
name of
God.
that one. I know that one.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you guys doing? Oh, there you are.
I'm making
Thanks for trying
room.
to kill me.
As you are returning with a load of ore, I figured I'd make some room.
Indeed. Coming in now.
Because I'm a people person.
I am not going to dock up though.
Oh, you're not?
No,
You're
because
just
the
gonna-
base will
you're just
drain
gonna
my
spit out.
ice. What is this hole? Why are you drawing holes?
It's the beginning of the elevator. What
Ah.
what are you talking?
I'm just getting nervous when I see holes in the building. That's all.
We need a driller for it though.
We might need to make that simple upside down, like vertical driller people have been talking about. And this thing could do the job, mind you. I have no easy way of accessing anything in here. Oh, we got robots. I hear
Of
them.
course we do.
Where are they?
There's one in channel with us right now.
I mean, the hostile. No, that's,
You say like he's not hostile.
and yeah, I stopped myself before I finished the sentence.
Wow.
The murder
Mean
bots?
to me.
No, it doesn't really work either. Whoa, hello. There we go.
I like that the ragdoll physics are suitably ragdoll-y,
Yeah. I like that Bob cleans up after us.
even with the robots.
Psycho, they give the 2. A hamster ball like train with hover engines. That's basically what I made, and it's amazing. I'll build it up some more once we go and rescue what's left of the first attempt. All right, let me grab that nickel. I got distracted again.
Really?
Don't be so shocked. Don't be so surprised.
This is my shocked voice.
You guys suck, all right?
Ooh,
Y'all
bright
mean to
shiny.
me.
Ooh, bright shiny. Ooh, bright shiny.
To me. Need some more nickel here. It'll take it a while to filter through that nickel. So the reason I am hand doing this stream, before everybody gets all judgy on me, stream would never do that.
Nope, never.
Never. I don't want to suck all my ice out and end up turning it into food. I don't want to feed these guys.
I'm trying to figure out why you didn't just have the ejector eject it out.
Because oh yeah, good point actually.
Look, there's a robot.
Wouldn't eject everything.
Oh, sorry.
Did you just kill all the...
I'm not even the same color.
Mm-hmm.
You mean they're all? I have to shoot things that are red.
Only red. Only red.
Yep, only red.
Ah! No! Ah! Ooh, my face!
Low.
Rude. Rude. Where'd he go? How much health do I have left? 37. Jerk face. Those bullets almost killed me, man. What was I doing? Carrying way too much ammo. That's why my backpack's almost full.
Shack doesn't get distracted. Hey, look, a squirrel.
He's
called Captain Shack because Captain Squirrel was taken.
Mm-hmm. Keep talking crap, stream. I see how it is. Where's the rest of the nickel? That's it. That's about all of it. Cool. It's gonna take it a little bit, but it's running through the nickel now.
Okay, are we gonna make a vertical miner for this, or are we just gonna do it by hand?
We can just do it by hand. There isn't much here. There's 2 of us. Let's just do it by hand. May immediately regret this. You right-clicking that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna take too long if we try to collect, or early.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It is a lot of iron, though.
Well, we can do it by hand. I don't mind going a little slower. Cause you're right. That is resources.
Sweet resources.
And Bob is sworn to carry our burdens.
It's true.
The Lydia of space engineers.
Why you gotta do that to Bob?
Because I like to think that Bob has a sardonic tone when he says, "Okay, I'll pick up the shit that you drop."
Wait, is it the robot from...
Marvin?
Yeah.
It's basically, Bob is Marvin.
Bob is Marvin now. Awesome. I missed a few. Let's see. Guardian Forever. Thank you for the 10. Hey, Shaq. Reinstalled Empire War for the first time in a decade after seeing your vid you made about the upswing in players. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Excited to get into some of the mods, but should I try unmodified first? I mean, I would jump in and play a little unmodified. I mean, I wouldn't sit there and do a whole campaign in it. But just to get familiar with where it, that way you're not... Get an idea for what it was like back in the day. That way you're more impressed by the mods when you play them. You go in straight into the mods, you might get a little jaded by like where the game has actually come a long ways. I don't know, you guys see that video that I did about the upswing in players for Empire War?
I was about to ask, are the devs going to send you coffee? Because I'm fairly sure they're looking at these sales numbers going, what's going on?
Where's this? Send me coffee. That's all I ask.
What is this weird uptick in sales on this really old, decade-old title?
The game since 2014 has gained, like, an old RTS has gained players. And I'm not talking about like just people buying the game. I mean, consistently currently playing the game has gone up. That's absurd.
Yeah.
It's so cool,
Certainly
though.
It's due to the modders that are doing things.
Yeah, it's all the modders. It has nothing to do with me. I'm
You're
just
just
playing video
highlighting
games.
the mods, but
Yeah.
you know.
Getting the word out, but it's definitely like, I did have a great conversation with the developer for Awakening of the Rebellion. He was like, hey, so I started by watching your videos. And I was like, what do you mean?
You're like a mod Mormon. You know, you're just going around saying, have you heard the good word about
Have you
mods?
have you heard the good word about our mod? And Savior, Awakening of the Rebellion, Thrawn's Revenge, or Remake mod, or... I'm actually closer. It more apt would be like, I'm the nicest video game modding crack dealer you've ever met. Like, hey man,
Yep.
you should try this.
This is totally free.
This is free. Just try it. Just try it. It's good.
You know, and if you want to support the mod developers a little bit, you
I
know,
got that
hey,
good shit, man.
They'll hook you up with more.
That's real bad. There goes our rating. This is a family show. This is a family show.
Hey, maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Can confirm though, you are a mod crack dealer, because before you did YouTube, it was like, hey, Alteran, you wanna come play this game? But you gotta download the 600 megabyte patch first though.
You gotta. Here's this link to mod
I'm not
debate.
gonna tell you how to install it though. You gotta figure it out yourself.
Didn't I get you started on Armada back in the day, like the original Armada games?
You gave me the Star Trek Armada disc. I took it home, played it, learned there was modding for it, learned how to mod it,
Yep.
and made a full conversion mod for it. That was one
Yeah.
of the most popular ones.
So I will totally accept that I had some influence on getting some people playing games that they may have gotten into modding at some point, because I had just been told that. But
Okay, you know how I said that hand modding was not going to be that annoying? I retract that. I'm
With the-
already done.
But the resources,
Well, yeah, but we could make a miner to do it.
we could make a miner to do
you know,
I also am amused by how no matter how deep we go with this, there's still grass.
it. Yeah, this is some deep grass. Let's see. Let me get Nano Drill, aka Bill. I am holding back on putting it in. I know you guys have been telling me to do it forever. Someday.
You're doing that on purpose. So you know that you're building a ship while we're doing this, right?
yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure.
He's like, all these resources are going into my ship.
Why do you think I'm like the resources?
Aha!
Nathan, though, thank you for the 5. Hey, Captain. More coffee for the coffee gods. Any plans to join Wasted some scrap mechanics, space engineers, and dwarves? Can't go wrong. I've watched them play it a little bit. You and Wasted and Tax. You guys have been playing. It looks like you can do some crazy shit in that game.
Macor and Farrell. Yeah, you know, I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure it's totally my style of game.
What part of it?
Well, there's a lot of like you can make some ridiculously complicated engineering things. Like, you know, Wasted's been spending his time making a drivetrain, and you know, now he's trying to figure out how to do a continuously variable transmission.
Oh, crazy. That's
You know,
crazy.
and
It's cool,
due,
though.
due to a quirk of the game, you can basically combine bearings and blocks and other stuff to make like a, you know, well, what do they call those? Infinite.
Shaq.
Perpetual motion dice. Thank you.
Wait, Night Hunter says something. Shaq, you're officially a dragon in Total War Warhammer 2, now called Shakalot.
You are actually.
What? Is this real?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, in Wasted Save, I don't know if that's a default thing for the.
Oh,
game.
okay. All right. No, well, because I asked because Mandalore was put into Total War as a unit when he did his video for Warhammer.
I don't know. I don't know if that was a suggestion.
I
I
was
think
like,
it was
what?
suggested to him. So maybe.
But that's pretty great. I hope even if I'm in his game, that's pretty cool. I'm down with that. I wish you could rename all the characters in that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just saw that in chat. I was like, wait, what? So you can make like perpetual motion devices out of rotors or something?
So using like pistons and they don't have rotors, but they have pistons, they have bearings and that kind of stuff. And due to some quirk of the build system, if you have the pistons opposing each other at the right thing, it basically will just, without any energy input to the system, keep rotating.
Okay.
And then you build like rudimentary gear on the end of that drivetrain, and it will turn a drive shaft.
Crazy. All right, look out, boys. I'm coming in. So how deep you want this?
I would say at least, I don't know,
'Cause I'm gonna right click it. It's gonna drill fast.
3 blocks, 4 blocks?
It's a little. I'm a little blind here.
Do you need the hydrogen, or?
Yeah, I need the hydrogen. To look down.
Yeah.
This thing uses the hydrogen engines a bit.
Oh, it's so much better.
The dust kicks up so much that I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Dun, 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 dun. That's the default name of the dragon. It's not changed. What?
Oh, really? Cool. Cool.
Oh, man. Oh, what was it? I was talking to... This was when Warhammer Total War 1 was about to come out. I was at E3, and I was talking to one of the lead devs. And I can't remember his name. I'm real bad with names. I'm sorry. But he was so, like... He was so into it. Like, I've talked to a lot of devs, but he was so down for, like, the lore of it and the mechanics that they've implemented. He went and talked for, like, 20 minutes on just the Winds of Magic system. It's like, yeah, and the winds will like change on the map, so you'll be able to see them, and it'll change like how much magic you'll have in the battles, and it just went on, and we yapped about like these cool mechanics, and like controllable units. He's like, yeah, these like wing divers, we're gonna be able to like fly them into stuff, which, you know, just weird fun, and there's so many units and so much lore we can have. Like the dude was just, it was very cool. Like it was one of those conversations where you walk away and you're pumped, like you've got a bunch of energy now. How's that? Is that deep enough? Probably go deeper?
Let's see. Yeah, I think deeper.
Deeper.
Because I think we probably go 4 deep, like the actual bay, and then 5 to add in a floor. What do you think? I mean, it's probably deep enough now. It just if we
It needs to go deep enough so, yeah, the vehicles will fit, right?
Any
So
taller vehicles.
let's go deeper. Man, I really did dig down deep to put because we haven't hit the bunker yet. We haven't hit the...
Yeah, the bunker could definitely be just a stopping point.
Yeah, if we hit that, we're gonna have to put a roof on it, but that's not a big deal. So, Alti, just so you know, we are building this bunker because there are threats that may be coming.
Great.
So bear in mind, be bearware.
You wear bears?
Beware bears. Bears may be coming.
Wow. Bear danger.
Bear danger.
Oh.
Like they eat your face, bears. Do.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Not
There you
right.
go.
It was floating around. But,
Danger, danger.
Wow. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing all right.
Speaking of dangerous, I'm down in a pit while Jack is mining everything.
with hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah, what could go wrong with this? Okay, we have officially
dangerous.
reached something. We've reached the hangar doors, so I would say
You should call
stop.
DW. Sorry, Saturday morning cartoon mode hit in.
Did you hear me?
Nope.
I would stop because we officially have reached the.
Oh, okay.
vault.
All right, everything else is gonna have to be hand mined. I am taking the miner out of the pit. We got deep in there though.
Yep, we did.
Require
Putting
sound effects.
down the piston is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm like I said, we might have to get rid of the I might not get rid of, but build down into where that hallway is. That area is down there. But all right, man. You need any more digging? You need any more hands, or can I zip off and away?
Yeah. Sure. If you wanted to get more nickel, I'm sure we're going to need it. Oh, you ought to try driving the extra
Oh,
parts.
right. Oh, you named it the extra parts, huh?
No, we did last stream.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this
was
is the
already named
leftover of that vehicle. I forgot. I forgot that this was a vehicle to begin with.
That is the remains of the extra parts.
Wah. Oh, look at it. Oh, immediately hit something and bounced. It feels smooth. I like the middle wheels.
The only thing I haven't done is like bouldering with it yet, but it should be okay.
Bouncing off something? I don't know.
I don't know.
Sometimes when I turn in a tight circle to the left, it seems to almost like it's rolling up on itself with the wheels in the middle. I'm not sure. Now it seems to be fine. I don't understand. Going straight and small changes though seems pretty good. How goes your construction over here, Alti?
It seems to be progressing pace.
Bob's getting it done.
Yep.
You may have to refill some parts as it goes,
Yeah.
because we only have so many in there, but we shouldn't have the resources. Let me get caught up here. So Nathan, I already answered yours about scrap mechanic. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't gotten into it. I'm gonna stop playing Stardew Valley. Inquisitor Thomas, thank you for the, oh, my face!
Thanks for my face.
I just, yep. There we go. Okay, I gotta go heal now. That hurt. Was not paying attention. Oof. Down to the med bay. So was it? Inquisitor Thomas, thank you for the 10, says, why don't you use explosives to make a hole? It's what you guys normally do, even if you don't mean to make holes with things that go by. We don't normally do that. See, this is more talking about about the cool guy. I know what this is. Oops, that's not what I want.
Why would they bring up the cool guy?
No, that's what it was. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm not offensive. I'm
yeah.
not offended. Whatever.
I don't know.
Can't confirm.
Seems a stretch.
Aborting that conversation.
Hey, that's how we got in trouble last time. Father's Day, and we started. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nope. Drunken Lizard Wizard, your name is still super fun to say. Thank you for the 10.
Wait, what?
Drunken Lizard Wizard.
Oh my god.
Isn't it good? I know. Best name. There's a few people's names that like I instantly recognize, and I just the alliteration is so much fun. All right, so Drunken Lizard Wizard says, I recently got really nostalgic and rewatched the first survival series, the one with Morph and Veil. The one with Morph and Veil 4, and I was wait a minute. And was wondering,
are we playing with Morph?
What was going to happen to that series?
Wow.
The one with Morph and Veil 4. Well, those are two different series.
Shade all of a sudden.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. There is an episode where Morph, Veil 4, and Alti are all in it. And you may not realize this, Mr. Alti, that you were in an episode with them. You did a voice in the first episode of Group Survival that's with Morph and Wasted. You're one of the crewmen. You're actually the robot in the nav seat. Yeah, you forgot about that. Your voice and Veil4's voice is also there. You guys were crews on the. A lot of people might not recognize that. You were crew aboard the Constitution. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I do recall that.
And that was because I wanted you guys in those seats, because the idea was that maybe you would have joined the series at some point, but I don't think scheduling ever really worked, and then that series ended up coming to a close due to scheduling and whatnot.
Yeah.
A year and a half later, 2 years later. But fun series.
It's always scheduling too. Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first one, when it was me, you, Veil4, and Tat, it was like we could just never get time.
Yeah, those last like 4 episodes we did were so hard to put together. We had just moved to North Carolina, and you guys were doing your own things. Just I'd be messaging you, hey, look, we did.
You pretty much have just talked about every SE series we've ever done as like, yeah, scheduling. It's a thing.
Pretty much. Except for maybe the Model All the Things one, which is the longest running one we ever did. Because that one was like, Sundays when we're around, which was almost every Sunday. We ran that one for a long time. That one just became, I think, the Space Engineer Burnout on my part was the ender of that one.
No, it wasn't even that so much as we just enough of our mods broke, right?
Yeah, that was the other part too. We lost
is
a
it-
lot of
is
big
space-
mods.
Is it the Star Wars ones that we lost all?
No,
kind of both.
we there was something with and we kind of ran into the ceiling of Space Engineers with that series because we had the Warforge and we started having like the vehicle was so large. It was starting to become a
Yeah.
problem.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
wondering
and
what the
then-
ceiling is now because it's changed a lot since
Yeah,
then.
no, it's a good question. And then we had Lucas, and Lucas offered some really cool
Yeah, he was always
new
having
threats
crazy
to
things.
the series. Oh man, I still miss that.
Me too. Me too. Well. Hi, everybody. James! Thank you for the 10. Evening, lads. Hope you're doing well. When are we going to see a Star Citizen series with the old SC crew? Have a coffee and a beer on me. As soon as it's to a point that's playable and fun enough to do a series like that. It's getting there. I really want to. I know Morph has been really hamming up, really going ham on Star Citizen. He streams it every Saturday, by the way, over on his Twitch. He's probably the most prolific. That's a good word. Let's use that one.
Did he
Star
ever
Citizen
get a
streamer.
partner on that? I know he was going for Twitch partner.
I don't know.
No, either.
Wasn't that part of the genesis of the whole?
He was working on it, but he got denied. I couldn't believe it. He got denied partnership on Twitch, but he might have gotten it since then, or he's just waiting. But yeah,
I don't see how he could not meet the requirements because I see his view count.
I think he
when
did it too
streams.
early, because like his channel blew up with Star Citizen. He's doing some really like high quality Star
Oh.
Citizen videos, but his
Yep.
Twitch wasn't really caught up to it, and now it has. But he put it in too early, I think. I think he was only getting like 60 or 70 people watching, and now it's like 250, 300. So he's probably there now if he just put it back in. But I can understand being like, screw them. They don't want me as a partner, then fine.
Yep.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is the elevator, by the way, stream. This is gonna be the drop
And I
Vader.
believe 5 blocks will be just enough for a single piston.
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm gonna go get us some more nickel.
For totally winging it. Oh god, there's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, in the ceiling. I was like, there's a
a
hole.
hole
We,
in the roof.
we dug a hole. That was the whole point, wasn't it?
Yep.
Heading out. Actually, no, I'm not heading out. I'm gonna land out here and let's all take a nap. To your
Okay.
beds. It's
Who put a
bedtime.
gun in here.
For defensive.
I did.
Yes, you did. Did it have ammo?
Yeah, I put him on.
Interior
I
check?
got tired of being interrupted by all these robots.
Do I really have to sleep? Can I
Yep.
get the Borg charger?
Nope. They'd have to sleep too. They have to sit in their little cubicles.
But I want a cubicle.
You don't get a cubicle. Okay, go find me a cubicle in the workshop. I'll give you a cubicle.
Stream.
I need a board cubicle.
I know you guys know.
Are you gonna play Starbase when it comes out? I'm sure we are.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I could be. I can't imagine why we wouldn't.
Yeah. I want a crew. I want a crew on my Carrack. Oh, I was so mad. Like, there's no reason for it, but I was so mad when I heard that Morph got a Carrack. Out of all the ships. I was like, that's the ship I'm getting for us. I'm gonna get this ship for us so we can go out and explore the universe as a crew. And that mother bought one.
Did he buy one or was he given one?
I think he bought one. Because I don't think that's one of those that you get for like people signing up or whatever. He's gotten like everything you can get for signing up. He's like that dude. Did we nap? Did it work?
I don't know.
I didn't see it pop
All right,
up.
everybody back in bed. It says one player not in cryo bed.
Level 719.
Everybody get back in beds.
I'm in the bed. Go.
Okay, can't sleep. Time of day. It's hard to know. It's hard to know on our bunker.
If you look up to the right, where it says local time,
Where?
Where?
on the bottom of the. Oh, did you? Why do you not have that? Wow.
You have a
Okay.
local time?
Yeah, it gives
What?
me UTC in local time.
What the
it's
shit?
an option for the.
How do I turn it on?
We would have to look it up and find out. But
Oh.
yes, that's the thing.
You must have it on in some kind of INI file or something.
Yeah, I
Fancy.
think at the point I turned it on, but.
All right. Well, anyways, anywhoozle, I'm back on my miner. I'm gonna go get some nickel. Is that all we need? Is nickel? I'm going to the store. Anybody need anything while I'm out?
I'm sure we need all sorts of things, to be honest.
Yeah. Did I not mark nickel? There it is.
Perfect.
Of course I did. Silver, nickel, silver, and magnesium. 700 meters, data away. All right, somebody just called me Jack. That is a different channel. That is somebody who decided to start a channel with very similar content and use my name but change 2 letters. That isn't a different guy.
Because I feel like they're trolling you.
Maybe not. Hard to tell. But yeah, that's a different
I've seen
dude.
that too.
Yeah, CaptainShack and
Big
Captain
question.
are 2 different things.
2 different things.
One of these things is not like the other.
500, 400 meters. And I have to dig deep. Maybe we didn't start a nickel mine. Oh yeah, we did. There's a hole right there. I didn't dig that hole. There's no way. This thing's not gonna fit in there.
Mr. Cat, can I help you?
Food. I imagine that's what he's saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, I kind of wish you actually had to like set up fields to grow your food instead of it's just in a box. I was thinking about that playing Stardew Valley the other day. It's like there's to give value to living on the green planet, or to give the green planets more value.
Yeah.
You should like use that. You'd be able to grow and set up some crops. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe someday we'll see that in an expansion to. Like you don't really have a greenhouse, you know what I mean? Even if you're building a ship for long distance travel.
Right? I mean,
Couldn't hear you over the mine. Sorry, what?
daily needs is basically, we have greenhouses, right?
I mean, you've got a box that spits out food, but it's not really a greenhouse. Like there's
You
no.
want to like actually grow stuff.
Yeah, like use up that space a bit. You actually have to grow stuff. I think that'd be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Actually have to design that like greenhouse inside your like colony ship, your long distance ship. Pretty neat. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. I need to take this landing gear off auto lock. Let's do that right now. I don't see the nickel. No, we're mining it. Oh, we went right through it. Look at that. It's right here. There's like a little layer of it. I like the design of the vanilla oxygen farms. That's what micrograv garden might look like. Yeah, you don't really ever use them though, right? Does anybody ever use the oxygen farm block?
Is that the one you use to like fill a space with oxygen?
No, you can do a vent with that if you've got the oxygen bottled. What you do is, it's if you have sunlight, it's basically a solar generator for O2. As long as it's getting hit with sunlight, it makes oxygen.
Gotcha.
But most people just mine ice, and then you get a ton of oxygen that way. All right, head back to base.
Go one lower.
Compass, slope, show clock. That's how you do it. So you just do what? Compass. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing. didn't put the extra bracket in there. Error, executed command. Let me get those. Let me see what we got here. So let's see. We're nostalgic. Read that one. Larson, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shack, set up a drill on a piston on the roof pointing down. Oh, for drilling out down here? Yeah, we could have done that. We could have done it with a rotor too and let it just like spin around. Okay, coming in. Should solve our nickel issues for a little bit. Let's see, Great Cat, thank you for the 2. A coffee sacrifice for Shack. The Clangbringer. The Clangbringer. Come on now. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't crashed anything ever. All right, I will be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave, actually, I will set myself up watching the new Alti vehicle of questionableness.
It's called the Audacity.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Because I had the audacity to make an asymmetrical ship.
Oh, man. I like the chairs on one side. I'm pretty back.
Don't go ride.
Get your ride.
It's probably gonna catch pneumonia. Didn't sound good.
Yeah, no, didn't. I think that might be a loot crate exploding though, so not as critical, theoretically.
I think it's fine. Shh.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
James, thank you for the 10. Evening, lads. Hope you're doing well. When are we going to see... Oh, I read that one. Have you played any Star Citizen? Tex, have you played any yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played some. I honestly... Okay, how can I put this without sounding unduly salty?
All right, I'm ready for this.
I am, like many people who have been concerned about the length of the development cycle, I have ultimately decided that I will enjoy the game when it comes out, and I will try and not frustrate myself unduly by honestly playing a whole bunch while it's still in development.
Okay.
How did that sound?
That sounded well thought out. I mean, that's been my recommendation for people, unless you really want to be part of watching this game develop. Wait until it comes out.
I would not recommend right now that anybody actually buy anything from it until we get more release. I'm excited for the possibility of Squadron 42. Let me put it that way.
I will say, more recently, I played a little bit with Morph on and off, and it's been good. It's been fun. Like, there's been issues, sure, but we've gotten, like, last time we played, I don't know how it is right now, because it changes with every update. We played through, like, an entire day without having a game-breaking bug, like, to the restarting, you know? Or the server dropping, and that was a big deal.
I will say that I've seen some very positive signs from watching your streams with him on that. The whole prison break, and that seemed remarkably stable and also, you know, interesting and fun.
Right? Like, that's a weird mechanic.
So I'm excited about that. I've always felt like the project had a lot of promise. I just, you know, I don't want to put so much the weight of so much expectations on it that I ruin the game for myself.
Yeah. We're working on defensive turrets right now, stream, if you're wondering what's going on. I'm gonna do some underground piping. Okay, I clicked the change music button a while back. Oh no, I know what we're gonna listen to. So I found a new playlist over on Epidemic yesterday, streaming on Twitch. It's got like a Tron vibe to it. So good.
It's another game that people are very passionate about. I'll just put it that way. And I totally understand the reasons why people are upset about it, or why people are passionate about it. And I just sort of, I will be happy to play it when it comes out.
Let's see. There we go. All right, back to making some turrets and get some defenses online. Want support for space engineers on Xbox? I don't know if you'll ever see that.
No, you're not gonna see that.
I can't imagine you will.
That is why. Wait, we're just getting all the salty questions today. That is why they're putting out DLC, is because they are taking the mods that, in my opinion, make space engineers worth playing, and they're introducing them as DLC because they can do DLC and they can't really do mods on Xbox. And certainly the fact that it makes them more money so they can continue development of good AI is definitely part of it.
Somebody's bobs are not set up to ignore the ignore color.
Okay. Probably the extra parts.
So if we could do that, I'm taking down these blocks before they get welded. Which is weird, because they didn't weld the... Oh, I guess maybe it did. Where is the extra parts?
Should be wherever you left it, to be honest.
Oh, that's right. I was the last one to... Yep, alright. Let me check these real quick. Should be ignoring 60, 100, 100. Let's see what we got. Build and repair. Use grind color. Passed it. Alright guys, I'll catch up on donations in just a second. Let me just get this color set. So this, if you've never set this up for Bob, you can actually set ignore colors. There we go. Yeah, this is not set up right. So let's do this. You can set up colors to ignore. So if you want to have that scaffolding look on some of your blocks, or you don't want it to use up resources for just like holding on stuff, you can set an ignore color. I do 60, 100, 100. It's this really awful yellow color that you probably will never use. Just like we use super hot pink. Alrighty, cool. Great cat. You are the true Shack. By the way, you missed some chats. I'm just going through it real slow, but thanks, Great Cat, for the $2. Appreciate you. Now we got it. See if it welds it. And Kenobi, hey man, welcome back to the stream. Is it just you today, or is there a muted? Muted.
Muted. What?
No, everybody's here. It'd be some shit if you guys were muted on the stream this whole time.
Hi.
I've just been talking to myself this whole time.
Talking to yourself.
Am I muted?
No, it's still welding these. It should not be welding these. Let me go look at the base settings.
Do you not have us like up on your stream? Because that would be hilarious.
No,
If
I'm
you've
sure I
been
do.
spending the last hour, like 30 minutes talking to yourself, basically.
No, people would have been like, I can't hear them. Can't build that. Something's in the way. Newer color and 60. All right, base system is set. Might actually be on my mining vehicle. Oh, they'd be all set now. It's on the grid. There we go. Z Games, thank you for the 5. It would be cool if you could use the built-in economy system more. I love the concept, but there really isn't much practical use. You know, you're not wrong. I don't really use it. Unless you want to set it as a goal to use it, there's no real reason to. And that's too bad. Whoop, turrets are going ham. Good job, turrets.
Good boys. Good boys.
Well done.
Oh man, speaking of throwing back to the old days, remember the first piston elevator that you ever worked on, or that I had exposure to, was
don't
the
remember.
Rebel A Squadron.
Rebel A
Rebel
Squadron.
Base. Yeah, remember the Rebel Base?
The one in the
from
asteroid?
The first video that we ever did together.
Oh,
You
yeah.
listed?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Had a piston elevator and a second floor.
On the second
I
floor
don't
down
know
there.
that
I don't think I
anybody
ever
actually
showed
ever
it.
showed it.
I
but-
never showed it, but it was there. Mm-hmm. That was the Rebel base from the A-Wing video. When we shot, we took like 12 pilots and we shot them through a tunnel through an asteroid to ambush a Star Destroyer. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, so these are all set up. And now we're going to tear it all up, stream. I'll show you why in just a second.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more? I would like to know more. Normal conveyors, please.
I have a job for your miner when you're available.
Yeah. All right. Let me.
I have the
push this
elevator
up.
floor in, and just whatever direction we want to make our little garages in. For the
Cool.
next step.
Well, at the moment, I'm just setting up some piping for our defense turrets. And then I will be happy to check it out. This soundtrack's got such a Tron vibe. It's so good. Oh, we don't want these yellow. You guys still can't paint things, can you, without using the...
No,
Oh.
I'm using the paint gun.
The paint gun's working? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Cool beans. I think it's always a question. Does the paint gun work? And it always does. I can't remember the last time it wasn't working.
Just putting in.
Turret. So this is going to be piping, and it's not going to be hooked up to anything just yet, but this is going to be an external base turret. And then if we ever need to change it out for something else, like we want to put another building over here, we'll have piping that runs to it.
Oh, okay.
So that's all this is. A little bunker.
Little bunker.
Little bunker. Actually, maybe a tower. I think that's going to be a tower. That'd be cooler. That
Mind
goes
if I
up and the
put
turret on
that
top.
One further back so that it's not in the middle of not on the edge of the elevator.
Yeah, you can move it around. It's in the... Oh, hello, robot. Sheep. It is in the terrain, so it won't go anywhere, so you should be able to just detach that. And it'll still be part of the grid. All right, see, Gray Cat, I already answered that one. Z Games answered yours. Wish the economy was more useful. Yeah, me too. Noah, thank you for the 2. Hey, I just joined. What's going on? You know what the economy needed? It needed something that was unique to it, like you couldn't get in the normal game. Like a resource or a piece of technology, something that made you want to use it.
A reason to play.
A reason
That's what they
to
needed.
access it.
It is not actually Because it is not. Oh God, Bob, stop. Stop.
It's tearing apart my entire line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Just you set those up where you want, and I'll come back through later, and I'll turn that into something fully. All right, let me see this elevator you've got going on. So using what, blaster block? Yeah, blaster block edge is nice. Yes, this is gonna be good.
I got your conveyors.
Yeah. Noah, what's going on? Well, what's going on is we're having the aircraft carrier-esque elevator for vehicles to store them down here because we needed more space. And instead of making another external bay, we're going underground. So yeah, that's what's going on so far for the base of operations. Tex has been putting it together. I'm working on a little base defense. Alti's building some cockeyed, like half asymmetrical something. I'm not quite sure what's going on over here. I'm not judging.
Nope, that doesn't sound like it at all. That is a not judging voice right there.
You're a jerk.
It looks good. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. Why does it have two? Never mind. Nope.
I'm sure its mother loves it very much.
Oh man, wow. So that's what's going on, Noah. Cameron, thank you for the 10. Hey, Captain, you beautiful bearded man. Well, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a little, the beard's a little scraggly, but you know.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, I like it. I appreciate that. You ain't wrong. So, what'd you say? Enjoy some coffee for coffee, maybe. Also, Awakening the Rebellion video recently, loving them. Oh, dude, the new version of Awakening the Rebellion is looking so good. We streamed it for like half the day yesterday and I did that video. They've got, you can build TIE fighters now for ground combat just straight up and have air support, which is pretty neat. And they've redone all the Rebel tanks. They all look, it looks much more consistent as an art style. Looking good. All right. So you got that thing piped up to where it's good?
It's not piped into the base yet, but
that's fine.
You can build off of it.
We're still missing motors. Are we really out of nickel again? Y'all using up all my nickel?
I don't know. Can we queue up some motors?
Let me check. I'm on it. I'm
also out of hydrogen.
Oh no, we're still chewing through the nickel that I brought.
Hole.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I'm in a glass box of emotion.
300 motors. Yeah, they're working on it.
Mason jar of emotion.
Did you say a mason jar?
Yep, I don't got that much emotion.
Wow. Wow.
Oh man. I almost said how very Central Floridian of you. Mason jar, huh? That's very specific.
What have you live in North Carolina?
That's not just Florida.
Don't you live in North Carolina? Point taken. I bow out.
And I live in Texas, so we're probably the least likely trio to throw any shade.
Actually, we are the ones that should be allowed to.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Oh man, this is looking good though. This base is looking good.
I mean, do you really have a need to use the mason jar if, honestly, you're not canning? I know they are a superior glass for iced tea, but
see, now here's what I use a mason jar for: keeping all those loose bolts and nuts and washers and stuff.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Like, doesn't everybody have one of those floating around somewhere, or that jar you keep all your change in? That just like someday you'll totally take it to the bank, but you're never actually gonna do that. But you're thinking about it.
You ready to see this thing
incoming
possibly operate? Oh.
Like shooting robots in a field.
I guess technically we could put those on the turrets on the outside, couldn't we?
The defense turrets? I mean, yeah. Well, if we leave the door open though, then
and it just shot the door.
Yeah, we probably want to put them on the outside because it's gonna shoot the crap out of the doors and stuff. They're not exactly super accurate. I think they're even less accurate now because we're using the rebalanced mod for combat, meaning turrets don't bullseye targets like they normally do.
Yeah.
Which is great when you're fighting and you want to make a dogfighter, but it's terrible if you want to have like interior base defense against robots. All right, there we go. Well, Chris, thank you for 2. Hey, did you see my mod with Star Wars characters? I have heard, but I have not seen. Is that the one with the B1? Did I hear there was a B1 now available? We're out of construction components now. Every game is better with B1 battle droids. Roger, roger. Yeah, we'll put 1,000 on it. Get those built up. Yeah, I think we're gonna do like a battle, like a little tower out there, a little watchtower. I think that'll be cool.
That'll work.
Oh, you're using the fancy blocks.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So what's the deal? I know it was described to me by some of the mod authors over on the Armco Discord. The conveyors, the more ports they have, the more stress it puts on the game, the more lag it creates. Is that what I'm hearing?
Wait, say what?
The more ports you have on conveyors, the more lag it creates for your server.
So the more connection points, whether or
Connection
not they're actually being used, the more connection points you have, the more the game calculates whether or not parts are moving through the various parts, is my understanding.
Okay. That's
So
bizarre.
originally, and this is, I don't know this for sure, I haven't ever heard it officially. Originally, the reason why all the conveyors were glass was because they were anticipating that you would see the parts floating through them.
Like Satisfactory style, you'd see the stuff moving around, which is a cool
And
concept.
it never worked. So they took that out and they made them opaque, but they didn't change the code that calculates the position of every part inside the conveyor system.
Okay.
So the more potential paths you give it, the worse the pathing is. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Interesting. Huh.
I'm gonna check my bob. Everyone check your bobs. Make sure that it's not on grinding neutral.
Mine might not. If you're looking at the base bobs, just look at all of them because it'll also count my.
I'm looking at the one on the extra parts.
All right.
So what did you say the ignore color was?
It's 60, 100, 100. It's that bright yellow color. Sailor Joe, thank you for the 5. Since the original murder robot is back, when can we expect a drunken Veilfor to appear? I would love for him to show up.
You've done some stuff with him recently, haven't you?
No, not really. He's been. I mean, since the craziness of the world, he's been pretty busy. He works in the food industry, and they've kind of been slammed.
Mm-hmm.
So, even though he supposedly has internet now, so I'm told. I'm gonna get on him. What's going on there? We're out of steel plates again.
Okay, yep. Neutral
Are these all
box
actually-
off.
yeah.
Not on blocks. On.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So hopefully one of these days they'll show up for Sunday stream. I think it works every Sunday though. Scheduling, we keep talking about it. Scheduling is always a pain. Sebastian here with 48 mason jars. Some even full. Fair enough.
Mason jars are also good for moonshine.
We're not specifying what it's full of.
Mm-hmm. I need more hydrogen.
Androjon?
Gosh.
Oh,
Why aren't these filling?
did our bottles ever get made?
No idea. Alright, got me a bottle in my backpack.
I need a bottle.
I think my tanks are tapped. What? Oh no, my tanks aren't. Base tanks are. We have base tanks now?
Oh,
Oh,
are we out
you-
of
you
are we out
built-
of silicon?
But
No.
you built tanks on the base. I forgot about that. Oh man.
Yes! Finally!
What's up?
Hydrogen tanks!
He's watched Firefly season movie is so good. Oh, Armando, yeah, you watched Serenity, huh? If you're looking for something to watch, you're stuck in quarantine or whatever's going on, watch Firefly and then the movie Serenity, which is the end cap for the series. Canceled TV shows don't normally get a movie, feature film, and this one did. Fox, damn near. Just killing that series. Cameron, thank you for the 20. So, Shaq, how do you feel about the up-and-coming Space Engineer update? Hyped, meh? I'll be discussing in chat. I am hyped and thanking Keen for the continued work, even though they got a lot of smack on the Steam comments. Yeah, but it's also selling like crazy. They're not going to stop making these DLCs. It's definitely keeping, like, there's motivation there to keep making them. I don't know anything about the new update. I'm just waiting for it to come out. I haven't really kept up with the latest news. I know they're doing the letters thing. I think there's supposed to be like a new block texture too, but I have no idea what's going to be in it. We'll see. We'll see what comes out of it. Looking forward to the small shift doors. Oh, is that this update? Nice.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. I'm gonna swap out to a precision rifle because apparently we've got a bunch.
Are we out of ice again?
Probably. We eat through a lot of it because we're making water and food and all that.
Oh, that's a good point. I should probably turn the water recycler off.
Yeah, it just kind of disappears. That's why I didn't dock up originally, because it just eats all my ice. Yeah, now we got precision rifle. Do. All right, I can go get us some more ice though, and get away from your construction. Did you measure this out? Is this the right height for the piston extension?
Uh-huh.
Did you use the right piston? Because we're using the mod that adds new pistons.
No, I just added the regular pistons. Let me try, by the way, while you're watching.
Yeah. You bringing it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll just set the height.
Ooh, we're gonna need a ton of iron because that's a lot of steel plates in those blast door blocks.
It coming up?
Yep, it's coming up. Nice and smooth. How's it look for you, Alfie?
Good.
Just a little bit of gunfire in the background.
Might
It's
have
fine.
to be ready to stop.
And oh, stop! No! Well, definitely goes high enough.
Yep. Say when.
Oh,
Say when
stop.
it's level.
You have to go back the other way. All right, get ready for it. I'm gonna tell you right when to stop. So bring it up.
Okay.
Stop. That looks good. It's a little bit raised,
That
but it kind of
is-
looks
that
cool.
is 6.4 meters, so if I set them both to 6, it should be level.
Yeah. Oh man, looking good. Hey Shaq, sorry for missing some of the Twitch streams. New orders came in at work, so I am working overtime. Love the streams. Hey, Army boy.
Okay.
You're heading
how
down
about
now.
Now.
Okay, hang on a second. You're level. Oh, that's an
Maybe,
LCM.
maybe a little under?
No, yeah, you're right. You're a little under.
Okay. Let me try 6.2.
This is gonna be cool. You know, we gotta dig out areas down now there. We can dock up our vehicles. Yep, there you go.
How's that look? Perfect?
That looks level.
Nice.
That looks level. Now, if you lock this here, right, we can actually build, if I remember right, we can actually build catwalks that go out and sit over this and makes it a smooth transition if we want to. If we feel like we want to do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
We'd have to lower it down, build them, and then let it come back up.
The
We got to
only
make sure
problem
it's
with
lower.
That is that you're going to lose a whole block every direction for things you can actually park on it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So if we were
yeah.
doing that, I would actually put the edges on the threshold here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would do flat blocks for the elevator. That makes sense?
What do you mean flat blocks?
I mean, so we've got the blast blocks,
Mhm.
right? So they're the ones that are in the middle are just called blast doors, and then you have the blast door edges.
Oh, the hat, like the.
So if I was doing what you're talking about here, which we could totally do, I would put the blast door edges on the outside of the elevator, not on the actual elevator itself. That makes sense?
Oh, it makes sense. Well, so the other thing that we could do, and you had this kind of before, but you couldn't really see it, is so if you do it the way you're talking about, right? It's going to be a ramp that goes kind of down and then onto this. If you bring the elevator up another like 0.2, then we will drive up this little lip instead of having this gap. Like it'll be a little drive up, like a little bump, but it'll be a smooth transition versus a hole for wheels to get stuck in. That might be a little faster way of doing it. It actually looks kind of cool having this little bit of like a lifted area. And plop this back down. Or you were putting something there. My bad.
I was going to show you the hole. So if
Do
we did
it.
it like this, and then basically just had We'd have to get rid of this block too, actually. Or I can place it, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's still a weird transition here because we're gonna have this like ravine, this little gap in between the two ramps.
Well, then you put your catwalks on this part.
Oh.
See what I'm talking about?
Then let's slap a catwalk on there and see what that looks like.
I can't quite place that one yet.
I can put it down. So you can something like that.
The corner, I can't place the corner because it's got a bunch of blocks that are colliding with it. Imagine it basically being like this. So imagine it being like that. So basically you've got this flat block right here, and then we put the catwalk on top of the other one.
Of this over here. Here, I've got it already on my bar. So I can't place it. I can't place it because there's a, the thing is raised. I mean, yeah, we could do it. Like the way you have it now is pretty good as long as we can just bring up the elevator one, like 0.2. Either way works. I'm just thinking about getting rid of this gap here so we don't have to like drive through and bump into it.
So if we do this is what you're talking about, right?
Whoa.
And it would basically just be driving off of this straight onto the elevator.
Oh yeah. Nice and smooth.
And then we'd still be able to use the whole elevator's surface.
Yeah, without covering anything. I'm with you. That's a nice smooth transition.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool beans. So let's do that then. We're gonna have to pull up a lot of
let's
this.
do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Let me. So you want me to? Let's paint the whole edge pink then, huh? On the elevator. I can't paint these. They're on a grid that you've made. You're gonna have to paint them all.
No.
It's alright. Easy enough to do.
I can't paint them because they're not complete. I can't paint unpainted block, undone build blocks.
All right, all the broken ones. I mean, these I can paint.
Wow, that is a lot of that's a lot of steel. I didn't realize
these,
how much those.
Yeah,
use.
they're like hundreds, aren't they? Let's see, 105 per, 130 per. But just to Cameron, so what you're talking about with the updates? Yeah, I don't have a problem with the updates. I'm glad the game's still getting some kind of development, and they're still doing free updates. It's not like everybody else isn't getting content. There's bigger and better things for me to be worried about than Keen coming out with DLC and also free shit for Space Engineers. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, have you seen the most recent?
Not to bring up the old conversation from yesterday, unfortunately, but it's like EA. Your conversation about EA and Star Wars games yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ignoring the fact that EA has been a bad actor several times, many times
For several decades.
for several decades. At the same time, there are developers who are building really good games. That EA is publishing because EA has a license. So I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, so to speak.
Yeah. Robots everywhere right now.
There are a lot of really good modders who are working very hard on this game, and frankly, I'm not interested in boycotting the game because Keen has done some really egregious things in the past. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Let's see what happens. I know there's a lot of, yeah, we were talking about how there's just a lot of talk yesterday about the new Star Wars game that's coming out. You guys haven't heard about it. And we'll see. We'll see what they do. But a lot of mixed emotions when it comes to EA in general.
And rightfully so. I don't blame anybody who has a problem with EA.
Indeed. Indeed, absolutely. I mean, I do a lot of Star Wars content, and you can definitely see where I stand just by what the games that I cover on here. And Battlefront is not one you're going to see a lot on the channel. Okay. Let's build this all the way up, and this is going to be our kind of a defense tower. It's simple design. What do you think, stream? Should we do heavy blocks? I know they're expensive, but it might be worth it to armor up. This is going to be where turret's going to be located. Ooh, if I can rotate stuff. I can remember how this game plays. We'll have to do some oh so glorious mining. Where did I get that from? Oh so glorious. Oh yeah. So there is this channel on YouTube that I have found that it is like, it is just super wholesome is the best way I can put it. I want to say it's this like Norwegian guy, and he is rebuilding this old sailboat. And he seems like the nicest dude in the universe. And he's just building this boat. It's like his dream. It's just his dream, building the sailboat. And I am, for whatever reason, just enthralled by this channel's concept of this guy just building it. Unable to place light armor slow block. But why? Oh, that's why. Because I screwed it up. Let's see if I can find the channel name. Because people gotta, let's see.
It's like you're reminding me of what's his name, Georg Sprague, and I'm sure I'm probably butchering his name here, but he does like random mechanical things. He invented a basically like a crossbow attachment for longbows.
Attachment for longbows.
Make it like a 5-shot basically crossbow.
The channel's called Sail Life, before I forget. But, oh, interesting. Okay. So he's made this, what does it do? It just...
it's kind of hard to explain. It's one of those things that you're just gonna sort of have to go see.
You gotta see it. Gotcha. Well, the Sail Life guy is like, every time it's oh so glorious, it's time for some oh so glorious sanding. And it's just a quick thing of him like doing probably 10 hours of sanding this boat. And I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's super wholesome. I was just gonna do light armor for now.
I like brain candy.
Yeah.
Those things for me, it's like...
Watching people who are really good at a particular skill.
Mm-hmm.
Or
no,
someone who's learning a particular skill. It's yeah.
It's kind of like he sounds like he's the Bob Ross of sailing.
Yes, that's a great way of putting it. He is the Bob Ross of like sailing overhaul this boat videos before he takes off for a life of sailing around the world. Oh, I just screwed that up. Look at that.
Don't judge me, but it's like 1 o'clock and I think it's beer time.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
But not there. What the hell are you doing?
I live by Japan time because that's
Sunday.
where my home is.
Fair enough. You do you, man. I ain't judging here.
Oh, I mean, We could judge it a
I
little
mean,
bit.
yeah, probably a little bit of judgment.
And it wouldn't be at all hypocritical if sometime in the future I'm drinking at the same time. We are out of iron. Wow.
You don't say with that elevator of yours. All
What
right.
I'm talking about.
Oh, you can see all of the blocks that were painted yellow, but somebody's thing welded it. So now we've got these really awful yellow blocks attached to the base. Oh, man.
Oh boy, let's get this stream started.
Bob Ross with no mistakes, because mistakes sink ships. That hole in the boat's just a happy little accident.
He's not wrong.
Now we're
you
scuba
know?
divers.
He's not wrong.
All right. We're out of iron, huh? One of you lazy bums could make a mining vehicle, I'm just saying. Instead of blowing up mining vehicles.
When yours is so good, I mean,
What? Mine isn't good.
I have
It's
like
functional.
a baby mining blueprint.
why are you mining babies?
Yeah, that seems off.
Yeah, that seems totally.
For your
totally-
cold-like sacrifices,
totally
duh.
morally complicit.
I'll let you guys in on a secret. I don't like children.
Why don't I feel like that wasn't really a secret?
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, man. Kenobi! Thanks for the 5. At least not the new one for Battlefront. Don't trust Alti. Now that he's a robot body, he's going to fill the base with warheads one day. Also, how's it going? That's going great, dude.
I have never done that.
Yeah, he doesn't even know how to make a warhead. Come on.
Wow.
Pretty sure that's...
That's the thing.
Oh, we need more ice. We need more fuel.
We need more everything.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get ice and fuel, and then I'll go for iron. Dun, dun, dun. You guys driving Alti to drink already.
But
That's probably more accurate. Say again? I didn't hear that part.
but that wasn't hard.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't hear that shit talking. Say again.
I'm an adult and I do what I want.
I can do what I want. Hey, Jobson. Thank you for the 2. Can't drink all day. If you don't start in the AM. Oh, I didn't read the last other half of that sentence. Yikes, this is a family.
Who is about to be like, don't tell me how to live my life.
Oh, man. Mm-mm. All right,
And
time.
there we go.
Mine
Going
some
down.
more. Mine some ice.
Moving on up to the top. Deluxe apartment in the sky.
Oh, yeah. Ow, ow,
Moving
ow.
on
You
up.
guys could drill up some, oh God, what are we doing here, stream? What is happening? Why are we running into things?
Sounds like we're getting a copyright claim.
Yep.
I don't know that well.
Underestimate the...
What do you
Power
want,
of
Shaq?
water music.
That algorithm is indiscriminate, just so you know.
Okay, fair enough.
I was watching Lindsay Ellis yesterday. She did a protest songs of the 90s video, and as soon as I saw the title, I was like, how many claims does that video have? It has enough that you have to scroll through them. And this is like a deep dive discussion video, right? But can't do that on music because you're going to have music clips in there, and that is going to get claimed like crazy. It must be 20 claims on that video. Good video, though. Recommend it.
Oh, I mean, Lindsay Ellis.
Yeah, good stuff.
Not like she puts out bad stuff.
Mm-mm.
If I look to the other end of the screen and think about a song that's copyrighted, it pops up on my video.
Eh.
We have any steel plates at all?
Probably not if we're out of iron. You guys are chewing through it pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting the fuel so I can go get iron.
Might start breaking down some of our 1,500 grids.
Whoa, why do we have 1,500 grids?
Our 3,300 interior plates.
I thought you were talking about like metal grids. let's go for a iron mine.
I know why we have a bunch of power cells queued up.
That one. Got to make a new mine. We chewed through an entire ore deposit. Where's Valefor when you need him? Good question. Got to get him in the Huggy Bear and get to work. Hey Valefor, I need you to play Space Engineer so you can mine for us. That really sells it.
You know. So you're saying he's needed.
MRB, thank you for the donation earlier. How many wasted bots have you killed now? Too many. They just keep coming. Endless numbers. Hey Jeremy, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Enjoy Z emotes. Not really. I mean, it does. You get emotes. So I guess it does. But I appreciate the support. You have my eternal thanks. I salute you with the coffee.
Yeah, we're jamming on something.
What, the elevators having problems?
Elevators jamming on something. Probably these corners.
Or is farther down than I had anticipated. I thought this was the one that was near the surface. This is 100 meters below. Oh, no, I know where there's good ore. The gold mine. Where I got the gold for the hover engines. Yeah. It's like in a mountainside, I think. Let's go to that. Shaq, you should really have a backup miner for the backup miner for the one you have, or you should start designing them like Russian dolls. Yep, we need just a bin of backup mining vehicles for the inevitable. The inevitable end of this one. There we go.
Really?
Yep. Just flying over the ice fields. Hey, is that vehicle of yours all be able to mine anything, or is it more like transport?
It's transport.
Gotcha.
I made it specifically to hook up to your mining vehicle.
Oh.
So you can mine, I can follow you, collect all your goodies.
Ah, I like it. I like it.
Yep.
Well, let me know when if it's gonna be up anytime soon, because I definitely got some stuff to pick up, and I'm about to hit the ore mine. Ooh, I don't slow down. I'm actually gonna hit the ore mine.
Yep, that's the most Shack thing I've heard in minutes.
That's not what I meant by hit it, but all right.
Just 1 minute.
Ah. All right, so there's the gold. Now let's go to the iron. Is there a mod that adds notes above the hotbar? If so, which one? That is the... Is that the compass mod that adds the notes above the hotbar? Or is that part of one of the updates they put out?
I think it may have been an update, to be honest.
Update? All right, just hit tab is what you're probably missing then, because it'll turn it on.
Quality of life improvements, and I don't know which ones do which.
Yeah. So what you're probably missing is just hit tab a bunch of times and then see if it pops up. If it doesn't pop up, then it is actually part of the UI mod we're using, which I think is the compass mod. That's that. Look at the quality life ones though.
GG, Greg. GG.
What do you say, Shaq? You shall know me where I am playing.
Destroyer of creation.
Hey now. I would argue I haven't destroyed any more creations than any one of you guys. Well, maybe you, Alti, but that's more lack of effort on your part.
What are we catching on?
Maybe it's a glass case of emotions you left down there.
Hmm.
That mason jar stuck in there somewhere.
Wherever I go.
Where's Wasted and Splitsy? Sleeping, I'd imagine. Wasted lives on wasted time. And it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for Splitsy, I figure. So, in this Star Wars game that they're making, we're going to be talking about it tomorrow. So we don't know what it is yet. So if you're watching this in the future and the word is out already, we didn't know. 2020 hindsight. Don't be grumpy. But what do you guys think? What do you think this game? What? I'm preempting some anger comments.
You think that's gonna work?
No. But here we are. What do you want? This game called Squadrons. What kind of game are you looking forward to? Like, what do you want this to be?
I want a multiplayer version of X-Wing and TIE Fighter.
Like an updated multiplayer, like campaign co-op, or just like versus, or what?
Yes.
Yes.
All of the.
I just want all of it.
I want campaign co-op, and I want. I want versus.
Okay. Interesting. Campaign co-op. I think that would be a lot of fun. Like a free space kind of full-on storied campaign. Rogue Squadron co-op kind of thing. I'd be down with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gents, we're gonna get out of this tunnel.
My only thing on that is because of the word squadrons.
Squadrons, yeah. There was a little bit of rumor talking about maybe doing some kind of like World of Warships, World of Tanks kind of like round-based thing. I don't know if that would be it, but 2 squadrons fighting each other.
It's just straight multiplayer all the time.
Yeah, which I'm actually not really thrilled about. I want me a campaign. I want one of those old school fighter sims.
I totally want co-op. Always give me a co-op option.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Give me X-Wing Alliance 2020 version, Fog says. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm there.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. And VR compatibility? Oh, I'd be down with that. Give me a reason to bust out the old Vive. Rogue Squadron single player, maybe co-op. Please no Battlefield space combat multiplayer. Yeah, I think that's my biggest concern. Is it's just going to be that tacked on space combat with no real depth to it? Bring the drills back a bit. I'm coming back with a bunch of ore. I want squadrons to be like X-Wing with TIE Fighters and X-Wing Alliance. I want good campaign both sides, co-op, and some multiplayer. I want player-created missions. I think would be really cool. If they do that, if they go that route, scenarios that can be made by players would be fun. Put them on the workshop. I don't know if we'll see that because it's EA, so it's probably going to be Origin focused. Bleh. Yeah.
You get an X-Wing. You want other ships? DLC.
For 5 even payments, blah, 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 you can unlock the Y-Wing with both of its struts. Eek. Don't wish that evil on us.
Yeah. Don't wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Nobody wishes that evil on anyone, but EA keeps making it.
You know, it was a sports game. I don't remember which one. I'm sure Stream will inform us because I've forgotten. But it was a sports title that started this whole microtransactions with EA that did really well for them. And so they started experimenting and they tried it out with Mass Effect 3, I want to say. Mass Effect 3 had microtransactions in the multiplayer, and to be honest, I actually quite enjoyed Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. It was just a side option to buy up a couple of boxes if you didn't want to like grind them out. But it was relatively reasonable to get the gear, and I'd be lying if I didn't say I bought a couple of those boxes. To keep up with some of my friends who were, you know, grinding out stuff far faster, and I wasn't being useful anymore. They got me! They got me!
Boxes are not evil. DLC is not evil. It's when you're required to effectively get the things to play the game effectively that it becomes evil.
Yeah, I remember, what was the, okay, there's the lock button there. Let's lock this out. It was, somebody did the math on how long it would have taken you to unlock all the heroes in Battlefront 2. And it was like so many crazy amount of years to do them without paying more money for your $60 game. Whew. Like,
Horse armor for Oblivion. Did that start? Was that the first DLC?
the horse armor one. I don't know if that was the first. That was the first thing people were talking about. Because it was a little ridiculous for a bit of horse armor.
Oh, I mean, the amount they were charging for it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And the other DLCs that they had for that game weren't great either.
It didn't require that you have it either. Which I think is especially egregious when they start offering DLC and then effectively require you to have it.
For content that's already in the game too. Like that horse armor wasn't already in the game, but the heroes for Battlefield or for Battlefront were. They were there running around. If you wanted to unlock them, you gotta pay that money. And that's changed a lot since then, thankfully. Looks like we're low on girders.
Ooh-wee, yeah, nice.
Goodbye, extra parts.
Look at that. Before it all clings out. Shack 316.
Oh, there it goes. Hey, wait a minute. What?
I have become Clang, destroyer of grids.
You can't quote that when I haven't broken anything. Ah, looks good though. Now we gotta build places to drive these things off to. Oh man, look at that, guys. Look at that stream. Oh, it goes down lower?
Yeah.
Sinks
After
into lower grid. Nice.
It's having issue with, and I don't know honestly why. Can you press the button and have it come back, and I'll see what it's binding on?
Where's the key?
By the door, button 1.
Sure. Pushing buttons. Wait a minute. Oh no!
You murdered the murder robot, you son of a bitch.
Couldn't help it. You're around the edge. There you go. Coming up.
Oh man, I do love making elevators in this game. I don't know why.
Oh, it looks really good. Where you said it was binding here at the top?
Huh? Occasionally at the top, occasionally at the bottom. Can you
Hit it
put
again?
it back down again?
Okay. Hitting it again. All your stuff, Bob would have picked it up. You're missing the word yet, Shaq.
Yeah, I had to put corners because that actually sounds weird the way I said that, but it's sticking at the bottom.
Oh, you can't have the same, you can't do the same thing. That's your problem. Those grids aren't gonna work there. Yeah. That's why they're sticking.
So I think down at the bottom here, we'll do what your idea was, which was to have it stop a little proud.
Yeah. Yeah, have it a little bit
And
higher.
just roll off of it.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's the way to do it. Alden, thank you for the 5. I had my first professional haircut in 4 months. Today is a win. Congrats, dude.
Hooray.
That must have felt good.
Did you die?
What? Is that the source of your powers?
Yeah, I mean, Alden dies all the time, right? I mean, so I figured...
Just on the way to the haircut. He's on clone number 76. Kevin, thank you for the 2. Shaq, EA just put a ton of games back on Steam. Good.
Oh, I wondered if you had noticed that.
What?
They literally like dumped almost their entire library that was on Origin only onto Steam.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I hadn't even noticed, to be fair. It's just not giving me the
Really?
part requirements here. It's weird. Construction blocks. I didn't notice that.
Speculation was that the Origin store was doing so poorly that they had to get the titles out to another platform so that they could try to generate revenue.
That makes sense to me. Which is frankly okay with me. That is indeed the market making a choice.
You want to get people onto your platform. I mean, Epic is the way to do it. Give them free shit. that's the way to do it. Epic just shoveling out free games constantly.
Saw they put out Ark for free.
Did they? No, I hadn't seen that one. Last one I saw, what was it? Was it Satisfactory or was it? There was one game people were messaging me like crazy about. Like, it's free right now. I think what it was. GOG was giving away Ultimate no, not Ultimate. Oh god, what's it? Old classic game. Total Annihilation.
Ooh.
Yeah, Total Annihilation,
Ooh.
man, that's a good one. You played that in a while. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up right here to watch you use this elevator over and over. I shall return.
It's legit. I will probably be using the elevator over and over again as I'm trying to make it work reliably.
Oh, or you just having to replace the outer blocks with the...
Yeah, it's catching at random locations. It's just not worth. I mean, it looks better, but if it doesn't function better, there's no point.
Yeah.
So we'll just go with Jack's original idea, which is it'll nest higher, and then we just roll off of it. Know what I mean?
Works for me. I am picking up what you're putting down.
No, Bob is doing that. Nobody's picking up anything because Bob is awesome.
Bob and I are one.
Oh wow, that's not creepy. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry.
I'll have you know that I am a catch, okay?
No, I just he's been subsumed by the murder robot. That's what I was saying.
All right, I'm back. How goes the elevator work?
I think I'm gonna have to give up on the really elegant solution because it's running into the SE. Sometimes it fits, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh no.
So I think we'll just go back to your idea of raising it up a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm. Running it up the lip.
And obviously just driving off of it and calling it good.
All right. So does that mean we need to take off all of the? Yeah, we do, right?
Oh, do we? I don't think we do.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of extra steel plates if we have the ramp blocks on both sides.
That's true.
So we could pop these off if we don't really need them. Replace them with normal blocks if you're gonna have ramp blocks on the main elevator.
That's a valid point.
It's in the case of thousands and thousands of steel, I think it might be worth it.
Yeah.
All right.
Inventory full.
All right, Joanne. Let's get Bob working on this, shall we? So you don't have to yell at me about my inventory.
Is your inventory full?
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Ah! And that's how I fell to my death. Do 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 do. Painted pink. It is the pink. All right, let me catch up on some donations. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Kenobi, do you remember the Tomcat games for Game Boy? I do. I had a Virtual Boy back in the day as a very, very random gift from a not so close family member. Showed up. I was very surprised. And it was interesting. Nintendo Virtual Boy. And if anybody ever had one of those, and I bet nobody else in chat, they were a thing that existed. That's about all I can say about that.
Virtual Boy?
Yep. The
I don't know
Virtual
what a
Boy. You never seen one?
I mean, I didn't have one, but I know what they are.
You know what they are? Okay. Yeah, they didn't do very well because they weren't very good. That Mario Tennis on it.
Ooh, Mario Tennis. There you go.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you what, that is one of the things I admire about Nintendo is they have managed to do some really weird titles and sell very well.
That's true. Hey Shaq, I'm an amateur blacksmith. Noah says, would you guys like handmade knives? Handmade knives.
Could be happy.
Inventory full.
That's pretty epic.
I have one
Inventory full.
that I got years
Inventory
ago
full.
from a
Inventory full.
friend of a friend who made a really cool knife out of a railroad spike.
Really?
That's
Oh yeah.
I knew a
then
guy who did
basically-
all his blacksmithing on a railroad track.
Metal and
Bit.
so that it became a handle and beat it flat on the blade. Really cool. And I was just trying to learn leatherworking at that point, so I made a really crappy sheath for it.
A really crappy sheath for it? Huh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was not good.
Am I out of ammo? What the? Oh, there it is. Okay.
A little more.
All right, how we looking?
Do you mind taking a look at the pistons and telling me when I'm high enough?
All right, go up. Not moving.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
Still not moving. Yep,
Okay. How
there,
about now?
right there.
Right
That looks pretty smooth transition. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, so then the minimum distance needs to be 0.5 downstairs.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's a good transition on and off. Have that little raised bit, and then I have to make a lockdown area underneath. Are the X3 streams ever going to happen again on Twitch? I'm missing them a lot lately. Yeah, they're going to happen again on Twitch. They're going to start. They haven't really stopped. I took a break this week. I took a 3-day little vacation away from everything. That's probably what you're thinking of. But yeah, everything's still trucking right along. We got ourselves the gigantic Mandalorian battleship in that last stream. It's pretty epic. As for like handmade knives, I mean, I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I need a bunch of handmade knives. Pretty epic though.
No, but I want to see them.
Yeah, you should put them up in the Discord.
I want photos in the Shack chat. I admire that kind of stuff. I dabble in woodworking, so I always admire when somebody's taken the time to learn something like that.
We are gonna get low on steel
How do you
plates.
feel about doing something like this
What are you thinking?
outside?
Okay, along the wall there, all the way down and maybe around the other side, like yeah, I'd be all right with it. I mean, though if you don't do that, we can actually walk around it.
That's true.
So maybe not. Because that would be nice to be able to walk around a bit.
I would love a bollard that you could raise and lower.
No, I'm following.
Like, don't fall in this pit railing.
Yeah. Oh, hey, let's all take a nap.
Okay.
Everybody to your bunks. I want to do some work outside. It's a little dark.
I'll be in the bunk.
I'm in my bunk. Hey, Great Cat. Thank you for the 2. Tex secretly works for the Haven Tourism Board. We need to go on an expedition to go recover the Skyforge.
Oh yeah, we do.
People have talked about that a bit.
Could we bring it back in this? Do we have all the mods?
I have no idea. No, we do not have all the mods by any means.
Not.
We do not by any means, but
Oh man, I miss the Skyforge.
it'd take a lot of refitting to bring that thing back to any sort of.
I will always have a spot in my heart for the Skyforge and the Warforge.
Yeah. A knife with the Armco symbol inside of it. On it, that would actually be pretty freaking cool. And to have the sail of the Armco logo. Sleeping. Ah, man, I love that so much. And we're moving. Oh yeah, somebody said take out the brackets. I forgot. I'm turning on that clock. At least I'm trying. Executed command. Okay. So where is the time located? Oh, there it is, underneath the comment, the compass. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Now we've got local time. So does anybody have a vehicle that can help me go get the train functioning? Or tear it apart?
Try.
You
Get
could
this guy
try.
back. We can try and get this recovery vehicle down.
Oh, it looks pretty epic with my music going right now as it rises from the ground. Nice. Well, all right. How about we do this? Why don't I dig out? I got the miner right there. Why don't we bring it back down, and I'll dig out some some areas down there for parking vehicles.
Trying to figure out why this guy is offset higher than everybody else.
What guy? Oh, the one wheel in the middle. Because it's not offset. It's on the middle block. You've got everything mounted to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the terrain underneath it's higher.
Oh, well then never mind. It's working as ordered.
Yeah.
Can I back out without hitting your miner?
No, I don't think so. Let me look. Yeah, actually, maybe. No, you get batteries in the way.
Beep, beep,
Oh,
beep.
I'm like behind you. All right, go for it.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah. Nope, you're hitting me. Yeah, that battery's in the way. Unless you want to do an Austin Powers and turn
No.
a bunch of times.
Right.
But if you bring it down, whoop, I can dig out some parking spots down there, and then I'll move out of the way. More money, more problems. He is trying to help us. Oh, trying to help us by taking away our money. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what we'll go with.
From seeing, well, I like that, Calvin. From seeing what the modding community can do in this, I would not be surprised that retractable bollards appear on the workshop soon, and/or collapsing fences. That would be cool. I mean, it would have to be a variation of like a hanger block. I mean, pretty much.
Yeah. All right, so this is
What?
nothing. Just
Back
responding to
me
Morph is being goofy. So we need to dig out some parking spots, and then we need to get the ground in there built. It looks like, because it seems to be hovering above the landing site. So
I took out the blocks that were around it. I'm just gonna put in regular blocks.
okay, just gonna do light blocks all around. So let's do that, and then we can. Oh, robots! Get them, turrets. Yeah, let's put those in, and then we can. Okay, do.
Doobly doo.
Whoop.
Doobly doo. I gotta do ba doodly do.
That goes there. And last one. Haha. Cool. You know what? Let me move the mining out vehicle out of the way, and then we'll have to lift it up, and you can move the rescue vehicle out of the way.
Yep.
And then
that's
I'll
what I was
fly
gonna do.
inside. So let me get moved here. And detach. And 8. And we're out of here.
You know what this needs? This honestly needs like some epic anime takeoff music.
No.
You know, like launching the fighters and the elevator bays are running and you get the epic.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Like, you ever see the old Wildcats cartoon?
Yeah, or like G-Force. Remember that one?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like that kind of thing. Every time they were like, let's get to the whatever vehicle.
Or even, you know, going back to Wing Commander, where, you know, like you had the cut scene with like the flashing red lights and the pilots running to the bay.
Did you ever see the Wing Commander movie?
No, I for things that I have a deep abiding love for IP, I try to avoid things that are gonna make me love the IP less.
Oh, Wing Commander is an experience that you should watch.
It's like I actually own a copy of Crystal Skull. I haven't watched it.
Ooh, yeah, okay, that one's rough. I understand that one.
How do you feel about go 90 degrees to your left?
This wall?
That wall, and then the one over here where I'm hovering.
Okay,
think of the way
I'm locked
into that
into
wall.
I'm locked into first person here. So let me turn around. Okay, where? What wall?
Okay, that wall,
Uh-huh.
and
And-
then the one to your right.
And the one to my
that you
right.
pointed up.
Yeah. No, we can do that.
The other one kind of go downhill.
SWAT cats. Yeah.
SWAT cats.
SWAT cats. That's the one where they had the jets. They were junkyard cats that had fighter jets. I think one of them was like an F-18. And then when the city needed them, the SWAT cats would like shoot out of the junkyard and go fight evil.
Yeah, but it's pretty much like every cartoon or something that had fighters, though, right? I mean, because they all would do like the
They all had-
emergency launch.
Yeah, they all had their epic launch. I mean, it was basically the fighter version of like the Sailor Moon transformation, but for you know, for boys who were like, yeah, fighter jets are cool.
So like, yeah, I mean, you're doing it, but at the same time, you know, not every launch is an emergency launch, right?
Nope, every launch has to be epic, don't you know? Especially in the 90s, everything had to be extreme.
I mean, because like, you know, I'm fairly sure that like in the Air Force, when they're going on planned sorties, they don't all like run out onto the runway.
Every single
jump.
time they play Danger Zone. Every single time. Which, interestingly enough, is more of a Navy movie than an Air Force movie, but...
They owe Kenny Loggins so much money.
Yep, every time. It's just, that's the launch music. I would never lie to you. Okay, about this I might be lying to you.
Well, I'll tell you what, while you're doing that mining, I am going to get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
I'm thinking we need to make a ramp that goes down. So it goes down a little bit more.
We can in some directions, but honestly,
Like if we
no,
want
we
to...
can do that.
I think we can go down, because this is a hill in the behind us.
It is right at
Oh,
the
get
level
these on.
of...
How's it look? Deeper?
I think we can maybe, I don't know. I mean, mine until you break through, and then we'll just put the floor.
Alright, we'll just keep going. You know what? I'm just going to drill around. I'm just going to drill around this support beam. That's what I'm going to do.
Like I just said, I'm going to get coffee, and then you asked me a question, and now I'm over here looking at this.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yep. Okay. This is our
And if you
vehicle
come
storage
to-
bay.
You come through the ceiling of my my bed. I'll tell you, it's too deep.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think we're not deep enough. I can actually see the bottom of the door. That's not good. We don't want to go that high. We don't want to break through the roof. Oops. Not enough braking thrust. It was an F-14 Shack, not an F-16. That's what I said. Didn't I? I say F-16? I definitely knew it was not an F-16 if I said that. Yeah, because it was an F-14. Yeah, no. It was an F-14. Or a 15? Might have been a 15. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we broke through the stairs, yep. It's all right. All childhood cartoons are terrible. I don't believe that. Not the more modern day ones, for sure. Like, the kids' cartoons got way better. We also had Batman the Animated Series, so... Take that.
Hell yeah.
That shit was good. Can't tell me otherwise. And we had Transformers. We had, you know... I don't know how well, like, Beast Wars holds up.
Not good.
Not good?
But my childhood holds on to it.
Oh, man. We had X-Men. We had the X-Men cartoon growing up. That wasn't half bad.
The only good one.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked X-Men Evolution, but it wasn't as good.
But now you got, you know, Adventure Time and what else the kids got? They got Avatar, which is fucking good. Like, that's just good as a show, not even just as a kid's show.
Yep. Steven Universe.
I never saw that one. That was
Oh, it's so good.
interesting. Like, kids got really good shows now.
Chowder was good too.
I don't know that one either. I think those are all. Steel plates. Oh, are we out of iron again? So what else do we have? Growing up, it wasn't. And we had a lot of really bad shows too. I would say we had a lot of bad shows. Oh shit! Don't hide in his vehicle. Try my best not to wreck the vehicle. Ow! All right, are we clear? Oh, look at your ride, man. Oh, it's coming along. You even got a ladder on there. Nice.
Yeah, I think the only thing really left is the thrusters, the atmospheric thrusters.
X-Men and Spider-Man sucked. Not sorry. Psh. You don't know.
Rude.
Rude.
Oh, I remember that Spider-Man cartoon.
The one that they decided, hell, let's just throw some CG in there.
Yes.
Yeah, and no, that probably doesn't hold up very well. I can imagine that's kind
I
of
feel
rough.
that way about anime now, though. Any anime that throws CG in there, I'm just like,
Yeah.
why?
Why you do this? That's super obvious change of style. Yeah, because it's cheaper and easier for some scenes, that's why.
Yeah.
But I understand.
They freaking did that in the new Sailor Moon they did. When the girls transform, it's freaking CG, and I'm just like, but why?
Really weird. The only thing I know about
why?
Sailor Moon is that it was after Dragon Ball. That was then they played it.
Mine was antenna TV, 6 o'clock in the morning, getting ready for school.
Oh crap. We still don't have any braking thrust on this stream, so that's why it's really weird to fly in here. There's no braking thrust. What's your favorite old school anime? If you've got one.
Ooh.
If you've got one.
You know, it's really hard because the only one that I actually got to watch growing up was Sailor Moon. Because I didn't have like Cartoon Network or anything like that was showing those.
Interesting. Right. Oh, yeah, because that'd be cable, right? I guess that.
Yep.
Yeah, and you didn't have cable growing up. Yeah.
It's
see
one of
that.
those things where it's like, I mean, it's hard to say that it's like your favorite, but it definitely was formative. Like,
Did you?
It had an impact on me and my life and how I grew up.
Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that one.
Well, that's like Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Grew up
Final
with
Fantasy 9 is my favorite. Final Fantasy 7 had the biggest impact on my life.
it. 9 was fun. I don't know why some people don't like 9.
Because they dumb, that's why.
Straight up, that's it, huh? Yu Yu Hakusho, I think, is hands down.
That
Like,
was a good one too.
every scene with him and his mom, like, that just cuts me deep every time. Like, that's a raw nerve there. That just,
Yeah.
Ooh,
I can't
you know what we
can't
can
watch
do?
that without like a little bit of tearing up a little bit.
We could totally have a door into the hangar from here. Nice. Look at
Door
this.
into the hangar? What?
Yeah, look.
On the stairs.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I broke through. I didn't think we'd. Oh yeah, okay. Right where the stairs are. You can come right out to where the vehicle bay is.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh, good stuff, man.
By the way, yeah, totally unintentional. That was the most epic cup of coffee I have brewed in a long time because I had Danger Zone stuck in my head the entire time.
Oh, so okay, here's the story with that movie, Top Gun. All right.
Movie.
Every time we had an outdoor thing in JROTC, right? I was a Navy JROTC growing up, and every
Really?
time we
And
had
then
a
you ended up going Air Force.
well, it was the only one available. And if I did it, I would get immediate promotion to E3 as soon as I got out of basic. So I'm in Navy JRTC until I join the Air Force. It doesn't matter what branch you end up joining. So that's why I'm like, I'm down for it. I'm gonna do it. I want that promotion. And so anyways, we're every time we had an outdoor thing planned, and there's a lot of outdoor things that we do. And it rained, and this is Florida, mind you, so it rains like all the time. We would watch a movie, and they only had 2 movies. They had The Patriot, by the way, that movie, and they had of course Top Gun because Navy, ROTC. It got so bad that we had watched that movie for multiple years. This is over the course of 3 years, 3.5 years, that I was there. We knew every word. When they came to the bar scene where they all sang, the whole class would sing it.
So
Because-
you have the need for speed.
We're out of iron, by the way. That's why I'm hand mining this, because we're just getting a little extra stone here.
Little gooshes of iron as we go.
Good grief. So that's my Top Gun. I haven't watched it since. I haven't watched it in, I don't know, how long has it been since high school? Good God, long time.
Let's not start
20
digging
years?
into that wound.
Yep.
The open wound that is high school. What?
I just loaded up the old Warforge world. Only 2 broken mods. She's mostly intact, Moldark says. I think one of the broken mods was a
Really?
thruster mod, as she doesn't fly. And that's for the Warforge. Yeah, the Warforge. Okay, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna assume the Skyforge is a lot worse off because that's gonna be a lot older. And we had a lot of small grid.
Yeah, that we
blocks
didn't
there.
use on the Warforge.
Yeah, purposely. That's the reason why we switched out. I think was because we started having a lot of mod issues.
But just because the small grid gone large ultimately was like, no.
Yeah. It was just yeah.
Not
having
that
issues.
we didn't want to continue with the Skyforge. It's just that
Watch the video.
There weren't a lot of weapons that we could put on it on a small grid that were viable for the threat level we had, and B,
Yeah, that's
that
true.
it was slowing everything down.
Anything in the game, especially with what was coming out for threats by Lucas, could look sternly at it, and it was light armor. Even the heavy armor, though, didn't matter because it was small grid. It get looked at sternly, and it would just explode. The round would go right through it. If you watch the video where we're being chased and we're taking all these shots from behind, watch the frame rate on that. Now, I don't know if Space Engineers can handle that ship now. I'm kind of hoping it can because that was a long time ago. But it was like 5 frames a second with me running from the back, and there's all those bullets pinging all over the. It's one of my favorite action scenes, and it's almost more epic because it's not purposefully slow mo. You can see all the bullets.
It was just effectively slow mo.
Yeah, it was effectively slow mo though, and it's super epic, but at the same time, all right. I think we're not quite low enough on this side. Dun, 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 dun.
Are we gonna go down any further, or you think just one level?
If we want to go farther back, we have to go lower because we're gonna break through the ceiling. Because look, there's the door above us. You can see where the door meets. That means that the ground level is up there. Like we're right at it.
Well, I mean, we're going uphill, right?
We're going uphill if we go this way. Because that's the
When we
hill
go
back
this
there.
way, it's uphill, isn't it?
Which
I
way?
thought it was.
Which way?
Oh,
Which
yeah,
way are
this
you
way
pointing?
was
The
uphill.
direction
Yeah.
you're going is uphill.
It's uphill both ways.
In the snow. Yep. All right. It's sort of uphill, but we are gonna break through if we're not careful because this corner is downhill from us, and the roof
we
that we've
don't
dug
have-
through is right here.
We don't have existing structure right now in this area, so yeah, we could go one lower if you wanted to.
Pop, 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 pop. Come on, turret. It's literally right there. He's right here. Oh, ouch. I think it's out of ammo, actually.
Meat bag.
Meat bag. Meat bag. Wasted haunting me.
Even when he's not here, he's still here.
I can only hope to be the kind of murder robot he is.
Where's the half slab? Is it what block is it in now?
It's in the normal square. Let's see. Cameron, thank you for the 5. Shaq, we have been saying in chat, the assemblers are on disassemble. Watch out. Alti is trying to destroy everything.
I put one of them on disassemble.
Why do I get blamed for the things that the two of you do?
Oh god, they are on disassemble, and everything that we've ordered has been
are both of them?
disassembling all of our assembler 4. You want to know why we don't have any motors? It's because we've had 400 on disassemble Johnny 5.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you, stream. You guys are awesome. So we've been disassembling and assembling motors back and forth because the other ones were on assemble build motors. Oh, speak of the devil, and there he is. Mr. Space
Which one? Oh.
in chat, talking crapola. He hasn't actually started talking crap. I just assume he always is. What's up, man?
No, he doesn't talk crap. He does talk sarcasm, though.
He's fluent in sarcasm. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, he's
hangups,
absolutely
man.
fluent in sarcasm.
Wasted. What's up, dude?
In the way that the British can only really be
in the tea.
sarcastic.
Where the hell?
It's in the teeth. Really? Okay.
True story. Where's the ammo? All right, I'm making more ammo for the turrets. They're out.
Okay, fair enough.
They have to be out. There's no way it's not shooting them for no reason. Oh, man.
Okay. It's a space engineer.
This is true. It's true. Turret could have just been like, I just don't feel like it today.
Nah, bro. Nah, I'm good.
Nah, man. Oh, that elevator's looking good. I think we do need to go farther. Oh, your vehicles won't even fit in here if we don't go dig out farther. Can you dig it? I'll dig it. Coming over to dig. I'll actually dig it and save the ore. I'm gonna redesign this miner. This miner's awful. It's just really bad at its job.
Morning, wasted.
Good morning, man. What you got going on today? So when are you gonna continue that Stalker series, Wasted?
What? What?
I don't know. That's what people always ask, like all the time.
Why? Jeez.
I'm feeling extra trolly today. I apologize, stream, and to Wasted. A little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. He's over here. This guy. Okay, that's some ore. That's gonna be some iron. Iron.
That's gonna be some good iron right there.
I don't think we need the extra thrust. Why are we leaning back? No.
Okay, that piston is just a hair high.
There we go. 8. Space gets crazier and crazier. I'm thinking we might want to think about, right after we finish Engineer Corps, Total War, Group Survival, Race to the Bottom. Should I continue? Somebody, this isn't directed at Wasted. Oh, that burns. I gotta go see the doctor. That burns. Somebody in I want to say it was Shack Chat, or it might have been Twitch, but they were like, oh, Shaq quits. He quits so many things. He quits, and the response was a real quick, I have quit more projects than you will ever start. Oh.
Yeah, wow.
So, I love it, Wasted. That's good though. The burns, man. The burns. Ooh. The worst one. There was a strategy game. I got all the way to the last mission, and the last mission was such bullshit that I didn't finish it. So that Let's Play is ended on the second to last episode, or the very last episode. I don't remember what it was called. Damn it, Shaq, I'm trying to drink coffee, Jackal said. Oh, man. That's so good. Professional shit right there. I think on that note, I gotta go get me another cup of coffee.
You have the theme of Danger Zone while you're doing it?
Oh, I am now. Danger Zone. Highway.
Do you for real just have a kazoo?
Oh, yes, I do. Not only do I have a kazoo, I have a kazoo with a microphone pickup so I can run it into my soundboard. Random streamer text. Because reasons. Oh wait, it's text. What are you trying to say, Tenebris? I hear robots.
Chappy up here getting a little fresh.
Don't try us, Chappy.
All right, I'm back. You guys talking crap still? Did I hear kazoo when I got up?
I don't know.
I thought I heard a kazoo.
Nah.
No, that's nothing there.
That
Cameron,
would be, that would be silly.
thanks for the 5. We're super serious here. No silliness allowed. Could YouTube members get a Discord channel on the Armco Discord like Shack Chat? Well, Shack Chat's open to anybody. You guys are welcome to just come in there and hang out. I don't limit who can pop in there and ask questions and come up if you got ideas for me or whatever. That's the best place to actually contact me. I do keep up and I do read those messages. Don't always respond to all of them, but I do read those. That's actually easier for me to read than the comment section on YouTube, to be fair. So yeah.
Everything is better. Everything is easier than the comment section on.
Oh Jesus.
Or,
I made the mistake. I clicked on the button that YouTube has an auto like, hey, this is probably spam, right? And I made a mistake of clicking on that and seeing what was in there. Comments and
Oh, wow.
oh, talk about the dredge of the ocean of comments in that section. Like YouTube stops a lot of crap from popping up. You see there and you go, oh, wow, okay, nope.
Nope. No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, we got another bot here. I think it's going through his head.
Ooh, that is useful. That was 111 components.
What, on that bot?
Yeah, on the bot.
Woo! Rocking that kazoo tax, Pat says. I knew there was a kazoo. I could hear it from my headphones from like halfway into the kitchen. It's like, is that a kazoo? That moment, even the cat looked up like, what death screech is that noise? Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey, you know,
Eee.
if you haven't heard Danger Zone on Kazoo, then you haven't lived.
Didn't I already weld? See if Bob welds it. All right.
We
He's not
might need
supposed
some
to
more
be
Bobs. We are definitely stressing Bob.
Tryon says, how's the tunnel coming? The tunnel is great, dude. So we missed it this morning. Beginning of the stream, I took out the hover vehicle train thing, and it worked. I haven't been able to work on it because it's still sitting on a lake. I'm waiting for one of these guys to finish their rescue vehicle so we can go get it.
It's not. It has nothing to do with Captain Squirrel.
No, it has nothing to do with ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What was that noise?
I'm just drilling.
Oh, okay. You need me to mine anything down there? Because I'm about to start reworking the mining vehicle.
Yeah, if you wanted to like smooth off the wall a little bit.
Okay, come down. Oh no, I could
No, you're
probably
not.
do it. I could probably do it without having my other thrusters and braking thrust. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, coming down. Which wall are we talking about? You want to stand in front of it?
Right here. Smooth that all off to where I can place blocks. No, right here. Right here.
This one. You just want the top removed?
It's the part of the train
Little-
that's sticking through where I would have put a wall.
Little off the top.
A little off the top.
All right,
It's just a shave.
just a shave. Gotcha.
Shave and a haircut.
Maybe like
two
a
bits.
number 4. All right. Last Homeworld 2 mission is
You're not
no
taking
joke.
anything on my screen.
I finished Homeworld. That wasn't the RPG I was talking about. No, we finished Homeworld too. That campaign is complete 100%. Dunzo. No, it was a sci-fi game I was thinking of that I didn't finish. That was like a kind of a Total Annihilation riff, but missing some of the things that made Total Annihilation really fun.
The Supreme Commander.
No, not Subcom. I've never beat Subcom. Though I rarely ever played the campaign on that one. I was more about the ridiculous multiplayer. Remember the donut? Super ship? Oh. All right, is that good enough?
I don't know. Can I place blocks?
Try. Let me back it up.
A little more, please.
A little more, all right. I'm not right-clicking because it'll take
like,
too
like
much.
another half block.
Okay. You got it, man.
It's looking pretty good. You can take that all the way to the column. There, that ought to be good. I can hand
Back it
say the
off.
rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the little detail bit. Yeah, there's a couple missions in Homeworld too that are no joke for sure. And that last one's kind of bullshit, but let's be honest. That's the one with the missiles, isn't it? In Homeworld?
You talking about Carrick?
No, Homeworld 2. Homeworld 2's got an in mission. I believe it's the one with missiles. So what you have to do is you basically have to memorize the pattern of where these missiles fly around, and you have to stop them while also fighting the enemy. And there's no real strategy to it so much as just knowing what their flight path is and being in the way of it. Meaning, it's one of those awful strategy missions where, and this is how Command & Conquer works too. This is why I kind of don't recommend playing the campaign of Command & Conquer 1 nowadays, as good as it was back in the day. It's just memorizing what the mission is like and then playing through it until you beat it. And that mission, particularly in Homeworld, is like that. Like, oh, where's the enemy gonna spawn? Okay, now I'll know for next time. Yeah, the missile mission is the last one. Okay. I thought so. I wonder, how many people are enjoying the new Command & Conquer re-release?
Bob is being keen again.
What's he
I'm
doing?
afraid he may be taking your entire silo structure.
What? Did you disconnect it?
No, I didn't think I did, but
It must be, yeah. Yeah, he's connected through a connector block. This whole thing's gonna get pulled out now. Damn it, Bob. But my silo! What if I can slap something on here and make him stop?
I think it needs a ownership block.
All right, I'll rebuild it anyways. It's fine. Just let him chew it through it. Dermot, burb. Yep. So that yeah, you remove the connector there. That would do the trick. And I hadn't put the turret on it yet.
Here we go. Nice.
Did it stop
I got it? It's connected again. It should stop it.
Okay, cool. Hopefully it does. So it does. All right, we got this little area here. Ooh, did we break through? A little bit. We broke through a little bit in this corner. Let me go get some steel plates. And I'm just gonna pull them out of this. Wow. Hey, robots are back. Give you an idea where it's broken through. If you see blocks coming off the roof, that means that's the... Don't dig higher than that. Sweet.
Sweet, sweet coffee.
Mm-hmm. Alti, is it flying?
That still needs motors.
Oh, better order some up. I think a bunch got disassembled, so. And that's probably my bad. Ashes of the Singularity, that was the one. Really hated that last mission to the point where I didn't even do it.
Oh, I remember that game.
Mm-hmm.
That was from the guys that did, God damn it.
What a neat art style to it. Okay. I'm gonna refit the mining vehicle now. It does need a rework. Oops. So you better get your motors now because I'm about to chew through a bunch. Because I'm gonna put more large grid thrusters on this thing.
I think we out of stuff.
Yeah, we might need more iron. Iron.
Are we at iron?
I don't know. Let me look. Yeah. We have 2.25 units of iron ingot.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll go do that instead. Then I'll do the refit because we're gonna need the resources to do the refit.
I was about to say I could put hover engines on the recovery vehicle, but run apart. Did you GPS where your train railcar boring machine ended up?
No, but it's on the lake. It can't be too hard to find. Methinks.
Towards the ice mine?
Yeah, it's toward the ice mine. I'm flying out there now, so when I see it, I can take a GPS. Are you heading down there?
I was gonna try to head down there with a recovery vehicle and see if I could.
If it's wheel-based, I don't think you're gonna make it.
No?
No, it's a sheer cliff.
It's kind of the test.
Okay, fair enough. You're gonna want to go around the lake and not straight toward it until you find a way down, because it's literally a sheer cliff, and it's at the base of the sheer cliff. Yeah, no, just head toward the lake. It's
Ice
straight
mine?
off that point. Yeah, head toward the ice mine. You'll see it. It's not all the way over at the ice mine, thankfully. It's where the lake starts from our base. Hey, John, thank you for the 5, man. Hey, Captain, love your work. Can't wait for a TIE drone carrier to jump out of hyperspace outside your base. Mwah. By the way, what mods are you guys gonna add? Well, I'm thinking about the new Lucas's reworked AI. I'm thinking maybe go a little old school and maybe pop in some Reavers and some Pirates. So maybe a little bit of splitsies bases and whatnot. Start bringing some threat.
Some planetary installations mod?
Yeah. Thinking we get a little threat going on here. And then eventually when we're like, we need to reach into the stars and go into space, maybe we'll go on a mission for, I don't know, maybe for the, see if we can go salvage the Skyforge or something. But we gotta get the base ready. It's not quite ready yet for that. Does Armco have any Space Engineer servers? I usually play solo. Running a Space Engineer server is a gigantic pain in the butt.
Yeah, you can ask Wasted about that.
Yeah, he'd be your local Armco expert for that shenanigans. And honestly, don't want to go through the pain of trying to do that, because they don't last very long. You can imagine why, if you've played any Space Engineers for a while. Alright, coming in. What happened to your mining train car thingy? We've got it on the tracks and kind of set up. What we decided, we needed more parking space for the vehicles that we're using and the other mining vehicles we're going to be building. So it has gotten, oh, this is the gold mine. We want the iron mine. There it is. It's kind of gotten shelved for right now. Unless you're talking about the hover one, in which case I tested it first thing of the stream. Go back to the beginning and watch the glory. It's pretty good.
You don't have to go right now. You can go later.
It was something.
It was good. You guys know it. You rode it the whole way and no one died. Spoiler alert.
And he's not wrong.
It was proof of concept.
Nobody died.
Proof of concept. I proved it's a concept. All right, I'm at the mine. Melbourne, sorry I missed your donation a little while ago. So Shaq, last time on Shaq Ball Z, we were talking about a danger emote icon for members, for power, etc. Did you come up with an agreement for one, like a pink triangle maybe? Pink triangle. Huh.
Oh no, nope. I'm vetoing pink triangle right now.
Oh, okay.
Bad historical associations with that.
All right, that's gonna be a negative on that one.
Negative Ghost Rider pattern as well.
But I don't have an idea for one. I like the concept of having something that's like shorthand. Hey, Shaq, you're gonna, wreck yourself. Don't do whatever crazy thing you're about to do. Or hey, pay attention to your power. Your vehicle's about to fall out of the sky. That happened to one of us last stream.
Maybe more than once.
Oh, I mined a little too much. Now I gotta burn hydrogen not to die. Ooh, trying to get out of here quick. All right, got a bucket of iron. I'm on my way. Oh boy. Cool. So we still need that. We need like a logo or something, an emote for that. Grim, thanks for the 5, man. What is the Shack/Wasted lore behind the Wasted bots attacking the meat bags of the universe? Is it corruption or just wasted AI?
Frankly, the wasted bots invested a lot of time into the engineer core, and they're a little pissed that it didn't continue.
Wow. Wow. Thanks.
Blows just keep on.
I know. What is this day? Oh man, why?
Wasted started it.
It's just that's.
Where's your ride? I'm at the mine.
You're at the mine?
Yeah, I'm at the ice mine.
Oh, come back. It's at the beginning of the ice from the mountain. It's at where the ice in the mountain starts toward our base. So head back. It's not actually at the mine.
Oh, a mine, he calls it.
I didn't realize you were out and about. Let's see if I can help you find it again. So looking for a vehicle. You should be seeing me flying around over here on the. There it is. Sweet.
Where you at?
Start heading back towards base, but stay there. I see you. All right, so take a left a bit more, and then yeah, head toward the mountainside.
There's a wall.
Okay, sorry. Right for you. Take a right for you. You should see me. My emergency lights are on. Oh shit! Emergency brakes. Emergency brakes. Emergency brake. See me floating around just above the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the vehicle should be just right here.
But I do not see your beacon. Do you have a beacon on that thing?
Nope. No beacon.
That would be useful.
Just pick up your visual scanning. Hey, I am almost out of ice. There we go. So, I can't believe you made it. No hover engines. You just drove it down here.
Down.
All right.
No confidence.
There's confidence. So, I could probably. What do you want to do with it? I could put it on the back.
Can you put it on the back?
Yeah. Carefully. Maybe. Let's see. I think I can put the landing gear on it. I'm using the gyro to drive it, by the way.
Forward more. Forward more. Forward more. Forward more.
Whoa. You are hungry. You are starving to death. Oh, great. Okay, this isn't gonna work because it's just gonna keep rolling off of it. Unless we want to like put the landing gear on the front somewhere. Flop.
Or we could just honestly paint it pink, grind it down with the bob.
You got a grinder? You got a bob on there?
Bob.
All right, let's just do that. And then I gotta get back because I'm starving. Unless you got some food on you, I can bum.
Yeah,
all right.
I have both.
Ooh, can I get some food, please? And I have painted it pink.
Get some of the lovely synth food that we have produced here today.
Grim. Hashtag roast the shack. Uh-huh.
Pick it up fast.
Where's
to it?
Oh.
I'm going to put it in the connector because if I drop it, Bob will grab it.
Okay.
And I will give you some water too.
Oh, thanks. All right, that's just enough food to get me back to base. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I notice your Bob's not bobbing.
Yeah, he's not bobbing. What's your problem, Bob?
Is he on? Is he set up?
It should be.
Color right? 313, 100, 100.
Let's see. Is grinding.
Is he on
use
fly?
grind color. Somebody set him up with 321. Who's wrong with their life?
Great cat, thank you for the 2. The salt, the shade, the savagery, and the shack. Now that's a better name for a stream. It's more accurate.
Okay. Oh, we got.
Is it on fly? I'm also seeing it red. It looks like it's not on.
Block is on.
Nothing. Is the power on the vehicle on?
It should be.
Your battery is turned off. Now it's on. I don't think you've got enough juice to run the bob, maybe?
Yeah, maybe not.
Because it looks like it just turned on and turned off again.
Yep. Nope. That's exactly what it is. It doesn't have enough juice.
Oh man. Okay.
It's got a
Well.
symbol that says electricity. No.
Oh, gotcha.
I've never seen before. So that's new.
What hover engine mod are you using? It's called the hover engine mod. And it's amazing. If you've never used this mod and you want to play around with hover engines, this thing is legit. You can make some crazy stuff with it. You doing it by hand?
Yeah, unless you have one on your miner.
Oh, actually, do I? Oh, I have 2 on my miner. Oh, I forgot I put these on here. I'm not normally so aggressive with the bobs, but I have plenty of power, so.
Well, then.
I don't have the weight, though, so if we could put it in here and then you could take it, because I'm already carrying a load of ore to the point where I can barely keep the vehicle up off the ground. There we go. I'll let that do its thing. I'll even go grab some ice to refill my tanks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, am I in Bob Ranch? Speaking of Bobs. I don't think Sage's hover engines work, and I don't think those actually have, like, they're not actually hover engines, they're just normal engines that look cool. I don't think they do the same thing that the hover engines in here do, where you saw how I was having to, like, balance it a bit there, and I could angle the nose down and the whole thing would slide forward. I think those are fairly old mod. Let's see.
Now, getting back up the hill, that may be another matter, to be honest. But
Ooh, there's a new
downhill?
propeller parts mod. Oh, up the hill? Yeah, it's gonna be trucky, man. Ooh, there's a shelving mod on the front page. Slightly distracted. All right, let's see here. Hover
That's our problem.
engines.
Never been a mod that we didn't like.
It's true.
We didn't go, you know what? That would be kind of fun. Let's try that.
This isn't it, is it? Yeah, this is the one you want right here. Hover engine, and it looks like this. That's the mod that we're using. Military variant and the civilian variant. Yep. I think the military one has more armor to it, survive longer, and it's a little bit more powerful. All right, let me give you a hand.
We might have the parts to actually turn this into a hover truck on the way up, if we have enough parts to make a thruster.
I mean, you just ripped off all the hover engines off of this, so yeah, I'd imagine you could probably get that thing hovering. And this thing also had extra hover engines.
Go gadget, piston lift.
And the Bob's not doing their. Oh, I might be full, man. I think the Bobs are full. If you want to unload,
Yeah, where's the easiest?
it's on the top. There's no like access. I mean, you could use the ore one, but some of the components won't be able to get through it.
What are you doing with your life?
Making yours harder.
That's a lie. Making Texas life harder since 2016.
Here for you, man. I think 1x1s will be more than enough for your vehicle.
I'm not actually seeing any parts in your system.
I wonder if it's actually full. We got robots. I hear them.
There we go.
The robot apocalypse is upon us. Oh, sorry, Tex. You
Ouch.
crossed right in front of my gunfire. Ow!
Uh-huh.
You did.
Oh, God.
There's got to be more. There's never just a handful of them.
Uranium ingot. Really? That's interesting. 3 superconductors. And we need to kill more robots.
Yeah, like for sure. One cool thing about the robots is those extra parts that you can get. Could save you butt cheeks. Oh, I like it. You've still got the piston there, so you just jack the thing up. Are you gonna put them on wings out, or are you just gonna put them underneath and hope for the best?
I was gonna put them on the four corners.
Cool. There's two right there.
And then maybe,
Crossfire.
let's see, I need to replace this so I can have a counting point on the front.
You said you wanted parts. Yeah, it's true.
Cap, can I get two more placed down? Since you've already got them on your bar.
Sure can.
Very fun.
Where you want them? Front, top, or front?
Right where I just placed the blocks.
Boop and a boop. There you go. All right. Come on, Bob.
Oh, let me kill the power to the vehicle before. we
Oh,
finish these,
speaking of
otherwise-
not having power, yeah. I mean, no, there's no way for you to really connect to this one. I could always move my connector if you need to draw from me, but
Oh, you didn't put any on this side.
I have not. So let me do that for you. Where you want it? Far back?
Same where this one is. Yep, work.
Okay. I can't wait to see this thing hover. It's gonna be great. Grim. Hashtag just 20 more mods. We have been really good today. We only added one mod.
And that was Alti's suit.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not true, actually. We added two. I added those hover engines last time I was playing off stream. Alrighty, we got that done. I wonder if you're gonna have the juice to run this thing.
Don't know.
Hey, Alti,
Need metal grip. Metal grip.
Yeah.
is your thing flying yet?
Yes.
We might need some power cells.
Okay. If I could make any.
That's question
we
two.
did have plenty, to be honest.
Enough for like a large battery would probably be enough to get you moving if it comes down to it. I really don't know why Bob isn't grinding these blocks. I mean, they're not even hooked to anything anymore. It's not robots attacking, it's just aggressive parts delivery. Makes more sense than the damn wolves. Hey, I got 10 motors from a wolf corpse. What?
Right? Yeah. No, at least this actually makes sense.
They used to be robot wolves. Anybody remember that?
Don't let cyberhounds get you cyber down.
They used to explode too.
Because that was the...
And you couldn't turn them off.
Speaking of Zoc.
Mm.
Which I feel like we're gaming with them right now, to be honest.
In spirit.
And in face.
And in face, yeah, that's true. Oh, man. He plays off stream. How dare you have fun without us? It happens on occasion. I do stream it, or I do play without streaming. 3 days of Stardew Valley. That's what I would do in the last few days. Tabby got me into it. We took a little mini Stardew Valley vacation.
So power cells, right?
Yee.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Check the Bob settings for janitor. Yeah, I think the thing is full. So what's going on? It's all right. Hey, I got more. Uh-oh. Find a sweet spot.
Full.
We also need the parts to make thruster.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's not going to go up the hill.
Oh, ooh, right. Well, you plant them, and we'll see what we've got going on here. Super dark.
They need steel plate.
I have them.
Okay.
I've got 120 of them. You want them?
Oh, you added the thruster mod.
What? What thruster mod?
The block thruster mod.
Oh, the armor thrusters? From, yeah, that's part of the expanded mod. If I remember right. That's the Space Engineers expanded part of the quality of life stuff.
How many battery things you need? I got 12 right now.
Enough for a large
20 for
battery.
a one?
Yeah, 20 total. Oh, here's those plates.
Guess I can actually lower the pistons now, can't I?
Yeah. Gee, Shaq, how long have you been live? I have no idea. How long have we been live? We've been live for 3 hours. Welcome. Welcome to the shindig. You said you were lower on the pistons?
Yeah, but I thought I'd turn off the hover engines before I powered her up.
Good plan. All right, let me check my block cleanup sets. What are you guys doing here?
It works. How much endurance do I have hovering? A whole 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Probably not enough with a thruster running to get you back. You're gonna need that battery. Yeah.
Ooh, more parts.
Small grids first, nearest grids. Not janitor to hack. Got robots coming in. Coming right behind you.
134 construction components. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I don't think you can hit him in the head.
Oh god. Oh god.
Got another one coming up behind you. Ooh, you are kind of surrounded there. Whew. You know, Bob's cleaning that up though. Or you did.
I'm grabbing it.
All right.
Because I can use those parts to make the thrusters work.
Get you out of here. Let's see what we got here. Hey, I got more motors. That's needed for those thrusters.
Yep.
Nice.
I got everything except for the motors. Nice.
Oh, you're even using the armored ones. Not bad. I think there's some more motors in this bag over here.
Now, mind you, I'm not going to have any side thrusts, so that may be a potential issue.
I mean, you can lean if you got a gyro on it. You got a gyro on that thing?
Ooh, I think, yeah, I got.
Yeah, so you can lean it to get a little bit of the direction you want. I don't have any parts in here. Oh, look at it. Try to roll. Yeah, there you go. And you can just kind of glide that way. You just need that forward thrust to push you up the hill. I don't know if 2 is going to be enough.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't even have 2 on. We're missing motors.
Yep. Hey, Alti, do you mind bringing some more food and water? You're coming?
Now that I'm halfway over here.
No, never mind.
And oh, speaking of which, I'm dying. I'm gonna leave. Good luck, guys. I need to go get food.
Wow, this is definitely this series kind of rescue operation.
Yes. Oh man, I barely have enough thrust to get any altitude.
Rescuing your ship.
Yeah, rescuing seems to be a stretch.
Boarding your ship. Its distinctiveness will be assimilated and added to my own rope.
Yeah, you basically just borged it up. Like you didn't rescue it. You took it over, and now all its distinctiveness is gone. Oh no, I'm -1 on foods. Thrusters on.
I'm being saved, rescued by a audio program. I like it.
No. Health dropping. Not good. Did not come prepared for this mission. All right, that's enough speed. Now I gotta start slowing down. Beep. Slow down, slow down. Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, that was the ground.
Those are extra parts.
I don't know if I lost anything. Oh, nope, Bob is welding. Definitely took damage. And we're in. Oh. Shut down the hydras. Food! Oof. Okay. Good grief.
Front batteries.
That was the thing.
Did you die?
No, I didn't die. I made it back. With like 2% fuel remaining. Terrain, pull up, pull up. Yeah, I need that warning.
Let's see. Where can I put a battery on this thing that's not in the way?
I could maybe stack them.
Stack them on the regular batteries?
Yeah. Okay, how are we gonna change? First, we gotta drop off all our junk. Can't we make like real food now? No, we can make synth food.
Yeah, I mean, we need seeds and whatnot. What are they?
Still
We
need
have
seeds.
seeds. We can make it.
And then that lets us build the what? The block for it? Is that it?
No, we just need. We have the block. We just need.
Sabroid meat is one of the options here. Spider steak. Delicious.
Oh, don't put the parts in there yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. But look where it is.
Oh, I want to change this miner.
Change it to what?
Well, I think I want to make it. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm thinking I could actually make this thing in spacefaring and just throw on a couple of. It probably has enough hydrogen to get it into space. I think I'm gonna make a smaller miner, like a little micro miner, a little straight down miner. So we have a backup. Because if this thing gets destroyed, we don't have anything to mine right now, and my backup vehicle is already gone, so. And I will do so from the floor below. Boop. Elevator down. Nice. Oh, that's so good. I like it. What play do we have?
That is one done, and all I need is the power cells. So.
Oh, you even made a cargo container down here so we can access everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is it actually piped?
I don't think it's connected all the way through. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's what I'll do then. I'll get that connected so we can use it. Because I want to be able to build down in our new docking area. So let me grab some interior plates and some steel plates, and we'll get that floor set up. There's a lot of hydrogen bottles, man. There's like 20 in here. What did you do?
Coming.
We used them all. So we did.
Slaughter is Legion.
I've run out of ammunition.
Put some food in your cockpit. That's a good idea. Have a backup. We got robots. See if there's anyone.
Oh, they delivered power cells. Thank you.
Nice. After my graduation, well, congratulations, Cosmic Wolf. Enjoy your graduation. That's cool. How do we want to pipe this? Probably through the floor.
Power cells, Alti. I don't know if you have them in your inventory. 10 more.
Oh yeah, we can go under here. Perfect.
And then I don't know if you have any metal grids, motors, or large steel tubes.
Nah, I changed my mind.
No. No, we don't.
I was not given a proper grocery list. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, sorry. that is totally on me.
Oh no, not the T-juncture. There's so many more conveyors now that we've got that mod.
How do we have old scrap metal and scrap metal? That's unusual.
Old scrap metal?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Off the robots, I just got old scrap metal.
It's a little weird. I mean, there's supposed to be different kinds of scrap metal if we're using the Scrap It mod, but we're not using that mod, I don't think. No, because we wouldn't be able to tear stuff apart and get components back if that was the case. I don't know where I'm actually coming through the floor on this. What?
You coming back?
No. You need me?
Can you come back?
No. That's why I'm not coming back.
Metal grids and motors?
I can't fly. I mean, I guess I can once it's emptied, once the iron gets sucked out. But it's gonna be a minute.
I should be able to go over there and get more.
If we could get enough for like 2 more thrusters, then I could have control in every direction.
So you just need thruster components? Oh, come on, Bob. You don't need to weld that.
Just thrusters. Atmo thrusters.
Inventory.
They don't actually require thruster components.
Inventory.
So,
full.
like motors, metal grids, large steel tubes.
We do need to put together a mod collection. I know a couple people have asked about what mods we're using for this one. I'll try to remember that after the stream's over, and we'll get that put in so y'all can see what's up. So we go that way. Got some mods, y'all. You looking for some high quality mods?
See? Crack dealer. Mod or crack dealer?
Y'all want some mods, everybody?
Totally free.
The nicest, though. Come on now.
The nicest crack dealer? What?
Mod dealer.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I'm putting down. I'm just gonna lay these pipes down. God damn it! I had one job and I did it wrong. Whoop. Found somebody's timer blocks down here. I'm assuming that's for the vault door? Like deep underground?
Yeah. That was kind of a thing.
Just do a normal one of these. I like this base. This base is coming along pretty well. Now, if we put in the shield mod at some point, would we want to do the shield mod, or do we want to use the system that Keen actually has in the game? The safe zone, basically, spawner.
Oh, God, that's so many resources.
I mean, both of them are, though. I mean, the shield, the base shield generator is pretty
Yeah.
expensive.
That's true. You're not wrong.
One's super power focused. But one can be broken through, too. I think that's a bit more exciting when you've got a shield that can actually fail. Like, the Keen one can't fail unless you don't fuel it. You're always invincible.
What do you need, Tex?
If you can just get me like enough to make 2 full thrusters, ammo thrusters,
Small ones.
Yeah. So 5 steel plates, 2 construction components, 18 motors, 1 metal grid, 1 large steel tube, 20 construction components. The biggest thing that I don't have is the metal grids, large steel tubes, and motors. I think I might have enough for 1 thruster in every direction, and that might be enough, but probably not.
What happened to building an MCV? An MCV? Oh, you're talking about not an MCV. You're talking about the rover, the large rover vehicle. I still want to build one of those. Oh. No, Alti, I gotta see this vehicle of yours. Oh man, that is actually pretty freaking cool, dude. I like it. Batteries on the bottom. Solar panels on the top. Those are cargo containers underneath them, I think? Yeah.
Yep. 4 large.
4 large cargos. Your hookup in the back. A little passenger space on the side. Oh man, I dig it. And you even got the ladder so you can go up. Looking good, man. Looking good. I like this. And then the 4 Atmos. Yeah, the 4 Atmos to pick you up. This, I like this asymmetric design. I wasn't so sure. When you first put it out, I wasn't so sure. Now I'm converted. I like it. I like it a lot. I like what you got going on with the thrust. They don't burn each other, right? You got them spaced enough?
Yep, they don't burn each other.
Nice.
What happened to the train? Train's still there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Grim. It's still there.
We have squirreled a little bit.
Got a little distracted.
Somebody added hover engines, and then we got excited.
Yeah, every time I put in hover engines, you get very distracted.
I am
small
not
steel
the
tubes.
first person who made a hover vehicle. I want that on the record.
No, you were not. This is true. It was me.
Come on, robots. Bring me more parts. Bring me parts.
Bring me your pieces. That actually doesn't look bad. It looks good, right?
You know what? I'm going to chase them down. Come here, robot.
Gotta get those robits.
I need robots.
Hmm.
Oh, God. That launched quite a ways.
All right,
Turns
that
out
should
you
weld
can
itself up.
murder robots with a rover by running over them. No, not uranium. I want
Still construction parts too?
motors. I want motors.
I brought iron. Oh, I brought iron, but it's not refining any of it because it's probably still doing nickel from forever ago. Or the refineries aren't doing nothing. Are you kidding me? All right. The drill forge. Aren't you gonna have problems? You're not wrong.
Meet you at your ice mine. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right. So what parts are you waiting on, man? I'll see if I can bring you some stuff.
I need to complete 3 more thrusters. 4 would be great.
I think I got enough tubes and steel plates.
Yeah.
Working on motors.
We're making the parts for you right now.
Motors, steel tubes, and fortunately, the steel tubes and the grids are only 1 apiece. So
Okay. Well, he's got them building for you. And I ordered up a ton of steel tubes.
I'm gonna put some lighting on this sucker because it's dark.
I can't paint that. Damn. Yes, it is.
Oh, did you add the spotlight mod? No, you didn't.
Don't need it. You mean to increase the spotlight distance? It's part of Space Engineers Expanded.
Oh, nice.
You can do that, and the ore detectors are increased as well to a really usable space. Yeah, this isn't gonna stay here, guys. This vehicle is gonna move. It's gonna move down to one of these bays down here. I just haven't moved it yet because I'm thinking about redesigning it, and I don't know in what way shape that's gonna form. All right, so you got him in his parts, right, Alti? I'm gonna go get us some more iron because I think we're gonna be burning through soon.
Yeah, large steel tube, metal grids, and motors are what I'm missing.
I gotta go get some ice and refill the tanks. Hopefully I can get out of here. Somebody parked in the way. Right in the way. Look at him. Thinks his vehicle's so fancy now. He's gotta be right up in the way. Looks good.
You get right in the way. Hey, Cat, why don't you lay down?
Today, boom tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
Wow.
Thanks, Cat. Appreciate it.
Don't worry, Ivanova's got us. She knows what kind of game we're playing here. There'll be no boom today, but boom tomorrow. There's always boom tomorrow.
Okay, Cat is officially having none of my shit.
Did the cat push the button?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. And it's so much better.
Oh man.
Oh, I am going for ice right now, guys. Don't worry. I'm actually gonna let the tanks fill.
Get some for me too,
No ice for you.
please. My ship needs ice.
Why does your ship need ice?
I have a hydrogen engine on the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can
Really efficient.
bank some of mine then. I have an overload of batteries. That's how I've been running mine. Coming in too hot. Oh, it's so dark.
All right.
I got 4 metal grids, a bunch of motors, steel tubes. Is that all you need?
Bunch of motors, like 4 steel tubes and 10 metal grids, 10 large steel tubes, and a bunch of motors. It'd be awesome. Thank you.
Back to the ice mine.
Peace.
Oh, you drove over to the ice mine. Hey, there's your parts right there. Angry robot parts. The gunfire, the tracers. I think the tracers are actually part of one of the combat rebalance as well.
Why are you not dying?
You gotta stop missing, man.
I wasn't missing. I think I was shooting my rover.
Oh, that'd do it.
Blocks. That was indeed motors.
Nice.
Not enough, but it's definitely motors.
Get you started. Get you started. Oh man, I can't look down in this vehicle
Yeah.
because I don't have the forward thrust. I've been meaning to put some new ones on here without the hydrogen.
Considered having like a piston mounted drill that you could lower, like on the backside or in the middle somewhere. There's probably some room somewhere.
Like straight down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be done. It'd be interesting. I
Any
don't know
chance I could
where.
hop in your cockpit and charge my hydrogen?
Yeah,
second?
let me just crack this over 100,000 weight, and I will I'll pop out and you can do whatever you want. There we go. Let me see it. Let me park. Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. Alright, I'm down. There you go. No to regen.
All right. I'll see you later.
You better not. There's no fuel in there. Oh, and that's how another vehicle of mine explodes.
Yep. Once I get those parts, this is good to go.
Oh, you can try to go straight up the hillside, huh?
I figured if I had thrust in every direction, it would be a lot more controllable.
Yeah?
So we didn't have enough to actually get up the hill anyway.
Wait, where's your thrust?
Right up here. I figured I'd put everything towards the cockpit, away from the loading deck.
Oh, okay. You only got two for pushing you forward?
Well, for now, yeah.
Okay.
I figure I might put 2 large ones in the future.
I'm thinking your biggest problem isn't going to be like sideways or forward thrust. I think your best problem is going to be pushing you up the hill, actually. Like every other way, you can just lift the nose or the sides and slow down, but
Yeah, I
forward
know
is going to be the problem.
And if we were all out of parts completely, I would just do that.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a lot easier not having to worry about side slipping while I'm going up the hill.
Hmm.
I could actually get rid of the braking thrust. That's really... Oh,
Robots. Robots everywhere! Ugh! Still managed to sneak up on me. Oh, there's so many. Behind you, behind you. Ooh, those bullets. Those bullets were close. My Bob is picking them up, so if you need parts, just check my inventory.
Oh, look, there's
Power
radio.
cells.
We could put a beacon on your craft.
Yeah, we could.
I can keep track of you. It's like belling the cat.
Oh, here comes, oh, bells on a cat. It's the worst. I say that. Tabby had, her 2 cats. She had bells on both of them when we met, and she was in a studio apartment.
Oh, really? Yep.
So every time they move, it's bell ringing. 24 hours a day. Where did Adulty go? There he is.
Why is there not an access on the bottom of this craft?
There he is. You know you got most of your batteries turned off?
Me?
They're out of power. Hi. Man with the bits are here.
Excellent. Thanks, sir.
The Uber Eats is here.
Oh, man. Now I'm hungry.
Oh man, I can go for a burger right now. It's normally what we get. We get like a burger from Uber Eats. I'm not too biased yet.
A particular burger joint that you...
Not really. Greensboro kind of sucks for burgers. There's nothing good here. There was a place called Burger. Oh shit, what's it called? Burger. What's when you have a drinking problem, you go rehab. Burger Rehab.
Wow.
That's the word I couldn't think of. And that place, it's run by a couple of vets, and it's just like that. Oh, it's so good. Scottsdale, Arizona. You ever have a chance to go there? Go there.
Ooh, Alti, I like that. You got strong choices here.
Strong choices, he says.
Yeah, strong design choices.
Yeah.
I mean, am I lying?
Yeah, you're not lying. You're not lying.
There is not a conventional choice on that entire craft.
Nah, it just kind of sounded like, somebody's like, how's this look? Those are very bright colors. Like, that kind of...
there was zero shade involved in that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually, I like it. Okay. I have thrust in every direction that I need.
We're filling up the tanks right now.
many motors I got left? I don't have enough motors for another thruster. So we're doing it with the thrusters I got.
We are not using the AQD vanilla ore distribution for silver and gold and uranium. We're not using that, so. Honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't realize he did an ore one. All right, that's gonna refuel.
Yep.
And you
Thanks,
can take out some fuel from my tanks.
Here.
If you want to pull some ice there, Alti. Because everything you're mining now, if you're not quick, my Bob's gonna pick it up.
Okay. You ready to pick this up?
Pick one up.
I'm showing you something.
Old scrap metal. And then scrap metal. Yeah, what is this?
I have no idea.
Old scrap metal versus scrap metal. What mod would add old scrap metal? Interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Huh. Got me? Got me. I assume it all refines the same. I'll throw it into the refinery when we get back. Speaking of which, I think I got... I'll wait till I'm at a quarter.
I think I'm ready to take off here.
Yeah? Oh, I want to see this.
That would be nice if it was daytime. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. All right, just so everyone can see it.
Give me a second before. Oh God! Hey, hi.
Just so everyone can see this thing go. Its maiden voyage or its final voyage, we don't know yet. I'll be back here. All right, hover engines are up. It's working. Do I like gyros? Hell yeah.
Let's increase the hover a little bit.
You don't like being 2 feet off the ground? It's not exactly safe. You want to ride all this? Alti?
No.
You sure? He's going to try to get it up the hill.
I'm all right over here.
I bet Aldi could lift this thing up there for you. He's got a lot of thrust on that vehicle. He is.
My thrust is right in the middle of the ship, though. It might burn his thing apart.
Burn his face off. Fair enough. Whee! It's working. Man, I love the hover engine mod.
I got like a whole 8 minutes worth.
Better get back quick. On our way. Think you can get up the hill though? That's the question.
Oh God!
Here-
Like,
Here's the real challenge. Is this how you got up there? Got down here?
yes, I got down.
This
Little
isn't
draw.
bad actually. I didn't notice this little ravine here. Oh boy. I guess if you hit the ground, it'll be on the wheels, right? Go, 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 go. Does it have enough speed?
Go, go, gadget.
Ooh.
Horse.
If you hit it going faster, I mean, you might. Can you level it out? Nah. If you hit it going faster, you might make it. Or you could drive the rest of this. This doesn't actually look so bad.
Yeah, possible.
You cut the engines and gun it. Oh yeah. No, this is nothing for this thing. Plenty of wheels. Well, damn. Look at that. I'm impressed. A little rough terrain here.
Ooh. Let's see if my brakes will hold me because I gotta up the wheel power.
Gyros and food? They're okay. Not my favorite.
Oh, Euros?
Euros?
Yeah, okay, maybe not then. Big old normal sub though. I'll dive into that. What? No. We got robots, so don't slow down. Oh, dude, you went right into like the worst part of the terrain. Oop, sorry. I got thrown into the front of your cockpit. Are you just trying to force it down with a nose so you get a little bit forward?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're over it. Nice. What's your power?
It just has barely enough hover force. Right now I'm using, on the wheels, I'm using about 20%.
How much time you got left?
18 minutes on wheels.
Mhm.
And then when I get the cover engines going, it gets a little more dicey.
Like 5 minutes left, probably, something silly. Yeah. So the wheels, they help. You can get over a lot more terrain. All right. I feel like you're gonna make it now. That's actually the gold mine passing up here.
Yeah.
All right, old iron mine.
Coming up here.
Yeah, as soon as I said something. And then the hover engines come on. Look at that.
Come on, baby.
You can do it. Just right over the rough terrain. Nice. So if you kick those on while you're gunning it, I bet you get farther up faster. Like if you
Yep.
turn it on as soon as you get to this point. No, you might not even need to. Yeah, and then you just kind of drift over and then you cut them again. Nice, 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 nice. That's good. See if you can do it this one. Nail it. Ooh, you lost a little speed when you hit the ground there. Ooh, I don't know. That gyro's doing a lot of work right now.
It is.
It's so if you don't know what he's doing, Stream, he's pushing the nose down and the hover engines give it a little bit of forward when he does it.
And we do it. Come on.
This is probably the worst spot you've been in yet. So let's see if you can manage this one. Oh, turning them on. Send you backwards.
Okay. Why is it going backwards?
That's because you turned them on at an angle. It threw you back.
Ah, good point.
It's all about your angle to the ground. Oh, that's smarter. Yeah, go around that way. Get a little speed and then see if you can. Okay, this could end really badly. Oh no, because if it flips, there's no saving it. Oh, those hover engines. The 2 batteries are off. They are. Yeah, you've got 2 batteries off. And you've got 2 below 25% because they don't even have a light on them anymore.
Yeah, they're not off. They're just out.
They're just completely out. That's weird that it has 1 red light.
Okay. Come on, baby.
You're less than a kilometer from base, so you just gotta get up this hill and it should be smooth sailing. Can you let 2 wheels touch the ground and then pull you along? I mean, if you...
You know what I can do, though? I can turn the back thrusters on. Forward.
Turning the back thrusters off?
Yep. Turn them on.
They weren't on?
No, they were. I was just doing wheels.
Oh. Didn't
Now
realize you
they're-
weren't using thrusters for that hole.
No, this thing is actually remarkably good at
Oh,
climbing.
look at that with the back thrusters on. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of weight to it, I guess. So yeah, those thrusters get a lot of work done. Go, go, go. That's nothing but wheels, too. Wheels and thrusters.
Wheels and thrusters.
Yep, you're up. Smooth from here. Good luck. All right, let's go back and get our ride.
You want to ride?
Catch a ride. There he goes. No, mine's good. Borderlands. Come on, catch a ride. Ramen
You know,
taco in the glove compartment.
The wheels are a pretty good combo. I'm impressed by it. I didn't know that was actually going to work. I need to speak to Space OSHA manager about this gaping hole that somebody left the elevator down.
I know what you're talking about. Oh, it's only 25%? Really? Alright, on my way back.
Are we still out of steel plates, really?
We shouldn't be. It probably is stuck on mining or refining nickel again. Switch it over to the iron.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to paint that a different color. The interior turret, which is the same color red as the death robots,
Yeah.
just scared the bejesus out of me.
Somebody's Bob welded up my yellow blocks again. Grr. Coming a bit slower now. Yeah, the base is looking good.
Yeah, I mean, actually a fair amount of progress today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah, straight up, there. One of the robots just spawned right on top of the rover.
Oof. Yeah, it's a little silly with where it spawns these things. I saw a couple just appear out of thin air near us.
They really shouldn't appear on a base. That's just.
Yeah. Are you gonna head down?
Yeah, I was gonna kill a robot though first.
Ah. Robots everywhere.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna bring this down, and then I will lock it into a parking spot down there, so we can have some space.
Yeah, we need a spot that I can charge the rover with.
All right, well, let's bring the rover down. Find its spot, and then I'll bring in this miner. All your YouTube videos in the series this week finally caught up to you live. Appreciate the content. Oh, thanks, Dustin. Thanks for the kind words, man. Appreciate it. Ah, look at that. That elevator's great, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the shield mod at some point. I think that's gonna be the other thing we do. Make a little.
I'd say park that right back here. Is that way I can just sort of drive on and back off?
You want? Oh, that ride you just brought down? So why don't we put a floor on here? You know what I mean?
Yep.
We got some steel plates, and I'll help you do that. Make sure we've got some making here. Oh yeah, we got a couple hundred on here. Do we have the iron?
Am I out of?
We do.
Yeah. I'm completely out of food. I'll be right back.
Roger. Going to do a little bit of mining cleanup down here. Alpha base is coming online. You need more lights? Yeah, well, I mean, we just got this room built, so probably not a bad idea.
Absolutely.
You want to do some lights in here for your parking bay for the rescue vehicle,
Yeah.
so we can see what the heck's going on?
Oh, I mean, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Ah, it's still plates. Did you connect this conveyor? You did.
It is connected. As long as everything's gotten welded up by Bob, it should be good to go.
Yep, it was.
Nice. I wouldn't be against even walling this in if we wanted to down here.
I kind of like the rough rock since we don't have to actually worry about, like oxygen or airtight status.
It's true.
I like the bat cave feel.
You like the bat cave feel. All right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. For sure. For sure. No reason not to keep it.
I'm for something I just threw together. This rescue vehicle, I actually really like it.
I like the thrusters on the. Once you turn those thrusters on the back, I was sold. And it started going like straight up the hill. A little bit from the wheels, a little bit from the thrust.
Do you think it's gonna be deep enough? I think we need to go back a little further.
Oh, back the wall back farther?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, we both got drills. Let's do it.
No, you don't want to use your fancy flying machine?
God no. I'm letting the tanks fill. They haven't been full since like before you guys joined the series. So that thing, we'll just hand mine the sucker out.
Murder robot just drilled me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He would never do such a thing.
I'm not even asking where he's keeping that thing.
Mm-mm.
Me neither.
Speaking of callbacks to old series,
Oh man. Number 4 times.
let me back her up and see how much more we need to expand. Slowly.
Come on, Bob. There you go. But let's bring it back a little bit more, and we'll put another row of blocks back there. Make it have enough room to walk around it, At least.
Sorry.
What are you breaking?
It's raining rocks.
Rain and rocks. If you're going back, kid, then you need the dangerously deep pit with no guardrails. And we need the giant penny, which I still don't really know what's going on with that giant penny.
A what?
In the Batcave, there's always this giant penny in the Batcave.
Really? I never knew that.
In the dinosaur. There's always a dinosaur in there, too. I don't know where it's from or why. I don't remember any cartoon episode with a giant penny from the original series. Like, I don't know. It's always there in the background.
Interesting.
And the Doom Pits. The Doom Pits are always there, too.
Well, yeah, the Doom Pits.
Yep. I always assume it had something to do with, like, Two-Face or something, but I don't know.
You ready? You ready for answers to all of your questions?
Oh. Sure.
So,
Sure.
the T-Rex comes from an adventure on Dinosaur Island, Batman number 35 from 1946.
Oh!
The penny was originally a trophy from Batman's encounter with a penny-obsessed villain named the Penny Plunderer, World's Finest Comics number 30, 1947.
What?
But was later retconned into being from an encounter with Two-Face.
Wow. Okay. I figured they had to be references to stuff, but you don't know, right? They never say it's just this giant penny in his Batcave for whatever reason. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
My $40,000 English degree taught me how to research.
Translated as he googled that shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so all we need now is a way to charge her, which I think I'm going to go ridiculous with, and I'm going to have a piston
Mm-hmm.
that lowers a connector onto the back.
Piston from the roof that lowers onto the back.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Alden, thank you for the 5, man. If you're oh yeah, so this is what he said. If you're going back cave, then you need the dangerously deep pit without any guardrails. Think OSHA violation times 10. That's more or less what they were. And then the bridge that like is just big enough for the car. And in any other direction, if you slightly turn, you go sailing over the edge. All right, I'm gonna flesh this out more too. I want this to be farther out. Seems like we're gonna have to dig out another section for Alti. You need a parking spot, man.
Oh yeah. For my monstrosity.
Monstrosity parking area. And then we can all launch out of here like the SWAT cats.
The SWAT kit.
Insert hero team with a vehicle here.
But it takes
We
it
could have.
takes so long to get out that the emergency has already over. Everyone has died.
Everyone's dead. It's
We
done.
show up and we say, "You're welcome," and they go, "You didn't do anything." We say, "You're welcome."
Yeah, the problem is solved now, isn't it? And we're here. You're welcome.
Tuxedo mask.
All right, let me dig out this a bit here.
Ah!
What's up, man?
You know what's a real atrocity? My can being empty.
Oh, no.
But today, the part of Valfor will be paid by Alti, as well as the part of Alti.
Dragon Burner robot.
Budget cutbacks. We can only afford one of them.
And now I'm that meme that says, "You're getting paid for this?"
Oh, man. Hey, Shaq, I'm playing Avorian and I'm working. I'm wondering if you will ever play it again. Probably. People keep talking about it. The last version looked really interesting with the whole, like, having modded factions put into the game.
There is no part of Batman that was ever OSHA compliant. Just saying.
All right, so legit, there's this Poison Ivy show. There's 1,000 clips of it on YouTube right now.
The Harley Quinn one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Harley. So
It's-
I love that I called it the Poison Ivy show because that's like my favorite character in that. She's amazing. But yeah, the Harley Quinn one. Oh man, it's pretty good. Super goofy, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna drop off the Zor. I can barely fly this thing in here. Oi.
I need to make. Oh man, if the engines weren't in the middle of this ship, I would totally make a little miner.
Put a drill on it.
Yeah, that way it can come out from the bottom.
Oh, you mean like something that detaches?
Yeah,
I mean, you can always move the engines.
but I don't wanna.
But detaching miner sounds cool.
No.
All right, fair enough. Power Shack power. What about power? Is that thing low on power? It should be. Whee.
Ah.
All right, this is gonna get moved.
I do, however, need a paint gun.
Now let's get the fuel running over. Bam. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Unlike some people, mine isn't gonna have fancy pistons. It's just gonna hang from the roof. That's not gonna
Mine's
be
on the
enough.
bottom. I guess I'll have to have one in the floor.
I don't think my vehicle's gonna fit. That's not good. Your hookups on the bottom? Yeah, you can do that. There's already piping under there you can run to. So just don't block the elevator, of course. Alright, let's see if we fit. Now that we've dropped off all that rock. You don't need to put it on recharge if you've got it on auto, guys. That's not true. It'll auto charge your batteries. If there's more power coming into the grid than going out of the grid, it will recharge your batteries. It's not gonna fit. All right, blocks. Prepare to be painted pink.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh. Cool.
Inventory full.
Just cutting holes and stuff. Oh no, better yet. Boop.
Where can I tie this into the conveyor system? I
Well,
might have to go all the way around here, don't I?
a lot of conveyor system already under the ground. And then if you look where I'm at, I've got a conveyor hookup over here, sort of, but I'm trying to keep the roof kind of clear. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's get a little bit more ore here. We need all the iron we can get.
With the paint gun, can you paint a large area or no?
Just one block at a time.
Yeah. A little bit more off the wall. So who in stream right now has got this running on like a second monitor and is sitting there playing Space Engineers? Who cares? All right, let's see.
How are we doing on time?
I have no idea. That's a good question. Am I gonna fit? No. This vehicle's always way bigger than I expect. No. Let me look as soon as I get parked here. Aha! Victory's mine. And we're locked. And off. And off. So that's my vehicle's parking spot. Wow, a lot of people playing. Some people playing Eve. Nice. Playing X4. Sweet. So I've got mine hanging from the roof.
Oh, did you turn the water off?
The water?
Water recycling system is
Nope.
off. Okay, good. And the H2 generator probably needs to turn off. 'Cause
Well,
otherwise,
then-
it's gonna go burn through all the ice that you just put in there. You're connected.
Yeah, that's a good point. And what we nearly need is to get those
Ooh.
tanks full and get some
I like
H2
it.
going.
This actually looks kind of impressive with the dock here. I'm not lying.
Yeah, like the elevator really brought it together. Whoops!
Was that extra parts?
Uh-huh. That was extra parts.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That works.
Get some color, some lights named in here. This is the mining bay. by the way. So if you see anything called mining bay, like light mining bay, that is the bay with the miner in it, of course. How's that for lighting in here? Doesn't quite light up the center. We need to get an antenna on this base so we can remote access. Hard to do lights when you can't remote access and get an angle on it. Oh, that's better. There we go. It's not blindingly bright. Perfect, and I can still go underneath it. Because I think I want to keep drilling that direction out. Cool. All right. Well, I think that's a good stopping point. We're about 4 hours over. Or over 4 hours in.
Yep.
Where you guys at? Come on down to the elevator. We'll do our outro here. Oh,
Check out
look
the
at that.
little hatch grid of on the floor
What is that?
from the spot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Oh, here's the other vehicle.
Oh god.
Oh man. So we got to get that a
Man.
spot, and you're gonna need a big landing area. Oh, I like the colors. The green looks good, man.
That's got a great alien vibe.
Oh, you know what we need? You know what? We got to have a spotlight above all that. Hang on. Before we hang out, we close out. Let's get a spotlight above
you
this.
mean the spotlight above the shaft?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's do. I think this is gonna be middle, because we can extend this too, because we've got the convenience mod. Bob's, help me out.
No, you're not middle.
No.
Nope. It'd be right about here.
That's middle.
Because it was 9 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be, yep.
Okay. Dun, 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 and then we need to increase the radius.
Is your nose going to clear there, LT? Because it looks awful close to the elevator. I don't want to knock it off.
It's too bright. Too bright. It starts bleaching everything out. Bring that back
There you
down.
go.
That's better. So now we can really see what's coming down the elevator.
Can you come back just a little bit, LT? Yep, you're clear now.
Tight
Okay.
fit though.
Get ready to ride this down?
Super tight fit. Whoop! We're going up.
Yep.
Oh, look at it.
We can do our sign off as we descend into our hangar.
Yeah. Cool.
What?
Robot with a drill. And a Zoc face. Which is like almost impossible to see in the dark.
Ready?
Yep, ready. Come on over, quick. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's see if I can do this before we hit the ground. Super fun stream. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We'll be back next Sunday, hopefully all of us. Oh, you guys with your dancing.
I won't actually be here on Sunday, but if maybe we can do it on Saturday. But
You doing the firefighter stuff going on?
yeah, the whole schedule.
Mm.
Kerfuffle.
Right on, right on. Of course, my music stops just as this. There we go. All right, everybody. Have a lovely day. Stay safe. Stay positive. We'll see you in the next one. Also, head on over to ARPCO Discord and hang out with us. Always got some shenanigans going on. Or join us over on the Twitch side.
Thanks for showing up, everybody. Come back here.
Bring up the music.
Ta-da.